All right, say hello, everybody.
No.
Don't be so excited.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, do you have a commercial going?
No, I don't have. I shouldn't have any ads up. I didn't turn them
Because
on.
I just switched to refresh the page because I switched to the moderator view, and there's definitely a commercial. You don't get choices anymore.
Then why do they have an on? Why do they have on and off?
I don't know,
Well, that sucks. So how do you know when a
but
commercial's on?
that's one of the complaints right now that people have is you don't.
Well, that's some bull. I don't like that. I want to turn it off. Make it go away. You're a mod, Rhino. Fix it.
I don't work for Twitch.
So, what do you have to do? You have to watch the stream to see if there's a commercial.
I guess because I just refresh. That's usually chance the majority of the time because just how Twitch is. The first time you join, unless you're subscribed, the majority of the time you're gonna have a commercial.
Wow. Oh,
The more we know.
that doesn't seem fun.
D&D and E, Dungeons, Dragons, and Education.
Thank you, Fabio. All right. So anyway, hi everyone. We're here again, and this is probably our last evening. So we are going to. Ah, thank you, Gimbal. Or Pixels. We used to calling him Gimbal. That's my first.
The
Yes.
50th.
I pay you to kill the bards. Fair enough. I will do my best.
We would have done that for free.
The masses have spoken. Now, we are here. Again, this is probably the last episode with the bards, one way or another, since Gimbal just paid me to kill him. They have taken a rest. They're in a room full of goblins and bugbears.
Don't kill the bards.
Nope. Okay. All right, now we're even. Who's gonna break the tie? Oh look, a hype train. I never had one of those. This is so different now. Too many alerts.
You just need one more person. You need to have one more person to sub, and then.
That's amazing. So, train of thought. Yes. So we're going to see where they go and what they do because they should have finished last week. We're going to start out with introductions. We'll leave Fabio for last because he tends to go off on his tangents. So we'll start with guitarist.
Hi, I'm Buried Fate. I'm playing a bard of sorts. I don't remember what we did. That was 2 weeks ago. The end.
Are you going to tell me your name yet?
Maybe.
Drummer's like, no. Okay, fine. Drummer.
I'm drummer. I also don't have a. Well, I have a name, but it's a name that will also not be shared. Because it's not important. I'm just the drummer of the band. That's the extent of the information we need to know. I'm another bard. I am a College of Whispers bard, but of course this is just what top out of level 3, so it's not like we get to really explore those our colleges much. I am a online pamphlet reader of the school of Whispers. That's me.
And
Brochure. I'm studied up on a brochure.
listen, you get to college just after you start the adventure. Doesn't make sense. And Fabio, take us home.
Well, hello, all. I am Fabio, the face of the Fallen Tower, troop of Troubadourian bards, on a never-ending gig across Faerun, doing nothing but singing songs and raising goblins and now bugbears up out of the mire of their simple existence into becoming our, what do you call them politely? Road crew. We have Rhodey, Toady, which were the first two goblins to join us. The Droop later came and threw his weight behind us. And now, recently, as of the last time you saw this troop going at it, we have two bugbears who didn't quite decide to kill us in our sleep. So I think we're all BFFs now. We're here, finally, at the behest of our band manager, Gundren Rockseeker, to help him achieve his dream of reopening the Wave Echo Mines. As a thank you to all the support and help he's given us to achieve our dreams of being free-spirited bards of the land. Now, we are but one last little encounter away. Hopefully, we don't choke and all die. Enjoy.
It could be a possibility. All right. So you are all well rested because you took a rest last time and I gave it to you before we ended. So it has been about 7 hours. The goblins seem a little bit restless. The bugbears are like talking in low tones to each other. What are the three of you doing?
I am going to do my inspiring leader speech.
Okay. On who? Because you can't do everybody in this room.
Just you.
On 6 people. The 6 people I care about most in this room.
So the three goblins and yourselves.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Let me just.
Yay!
Hmm?
I said we just finished the hype train. I don't know what that means, but it seems exciting.
So I'll like call everybody in for the band huddle. Get all our heads together. Okay, everybody. Wow, we are here and we didn't get killed in our sleep. Awesome. Now, there's not much left to do. We're on the last leg of the stretch here. We have so much behind us that has propelled us forward. We've come such a long way from the beginning. Rhodey, Toady, when we first met you, I mean, we were just getting started out in the world, and you guys helped us out. And then later, Droop, he joined with us, and we've grown stronger each time. Every adversity we've ever encountered, we've always risen to the occasion. We cannot fall because we are the fallen tower, and that which has already fallen can never fall again. So let's go forward to glory, to victory, and to accumulating all the riches of the Wave Echo Cave. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Because I'm excited too. So, Rhodey and Toady were already excited. Go ahead and apply the hit points to everybody. Riches for the bards, riches for the Thank you, Mean Cow. Droop is about as excited as he usually is, and he's still laying down on his pillow. But he is keeping an eye on he is facing the bugbears.
Wait. He did bring his pillow? Because I thought he didn't bring his pillow this time.
No, he had the pillow.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, no, he had it in a backpack. There was one time when he came over from the wagon that he didn't have it, but when you got back to the wagon, he took it again. So yeah, so apply the hit points to everyone.
I believe it did.
I can't. No, I'm not giving that. Sorry. a channel redemption for a TPK, I would have no players ever.
Oh, someone
you
wants
got
us
so-
to die.
The only thing is what he doesn't realize is if he does that, it and that were to be a real thing, it would leave it open for it to be something against him, used on him on Saturday.
Yeah, I know. I think he would want us to take it down by Saturday.
Also, you got so excited with all your emotes, you didn't even do channel point rewards.
I did some. They're on there.
Did you?
I think so.
The basic ones that you pick?
Well, yeah, I didn't do new ones because I don't know how to make them work in the game.
Oh.
So, yes, I messed around with the emotes and forgot all about the channel rewards. I'll probably do them this weekend since I don't have anything going on this weekend other than me playing around with it. Now, back to inside the room. Everybody's excited. Everyone is ready. We're not raiding anyone yet. It's like new toys. I got it.
Well, there's people who subscribe to channels just to get emotes. So yes, they're collectibles.
Yeah, I'm still upset that 3 of them didn't go through. I don't appreciate that. Yet, the ones I did after went through. Which is weird.
Oh, I have the effect of a torch on.
You shouldn't have that anymore.
I can't remove it.
I got you. It's gone.
Thank you.
Yeah, this room is lit up. The bugbears remind you. It's like, we're not. We just stay back.
Yeah, you do you. I mean, you want to make it to joining that mercenary group out at by Cragmaw. We got this.
Okay. So we can leave?
I mean, if you want, could be dangerous out there.
We're rested. We're strong now. They look at each other.
All right. Yeah.
They're gonna have.
Okay. Oh. So, what are we gonna do? Just run out of here, screaming, swords blazing.
Maybe not screaming. But when did you get a blazing sword?
Prestidigitation.
I mean, he's not wrong there.
Got all sorts of stuff if you don't look too hard.
Makes sense if you don't think about it.
Yeah. You notice that the flames don't move at all?
It's like
It
cardboard.
just works.
It's hard to tell that though when the whole sword is moving.
So, Shag and Scruff will bid you farewell and head off to the south.
Excellent. Everyone has got what they need? Ready?
Sure.
I think so.
Yeah.
We just gotta.
Oh wait, you gotta take off that long strider effect.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
Can you get? Did you get it?
Yeah, the long strider's off.
Okay.
I might just put it back on though.
That's up to you.
So we're going to the door, right? That's at the end of the hallway. That's where supposedly they took Guitar's uncle's not uncles when convenient.
Again, he's like the honorary uncle.
He was your uncle. He was your uncle's brother. That makes him your uncle by default.
Your
Because
uncle's
the
brother.
honor
Because the
the
uncle's not even an uncle.
the
We're not blood
honor
related.
the honorary uncle thing just sounds dirty.
How does it sound
What?
dirty?
How does that sound? Where did you make that?
Because
Like, I make lots of dirty connections, but Jesus.
no, it just doesn't work. Because I always think of like those movies where they talk about going to a hotel and they're gonna meet their uncle.
What movies are you watching?
Okay, moving on.
They're adult movies. That's his.
They're
that's his,
not.
box.
No, that I didn't say stepbrother. I said uncle. I will find you clips, and they're all like PG
I
movies.
don't think it's
I
appropriate
don't
to
wanna
send
be
me
your
those
uncle.
clips. Now that sounds dirty. Don't send me your uncle clips.
Stop, seriously. It's just you never hear that like an older man with a young woman. It's like, oh, that's your uncle. You never heard that?
No.
All right, whatever.
Pervert.
How am I the pervert? I
Maybe
wanted it. I
I could
wanted him
see-
to be your real uncle. Then you made him an honorary uncle, and then
That
just
doesn't
made me
make
think
sense.
that
I'm
way.
human. He's a dwarf.
He adopted you.
Okay, so then again, not my uncle.
You know what? You're a foster child. This is why you're an orphan.
I'm not. I have parents. They're doing well. They live in Neverwinter. They have
Nope.
a house.
They're dead now.
My dad's an accountant. My mom is a homemaker.
Nope, they're dead. Neverwinter just fell into the Sea of Swords. It's done.
Is there anything around? Like, obviously, there's the thing in the middle producing light, but is there anything like where you'd be able to like a torch or something where you can light with that? I don't even know if I have torches on me.
I think Fabio has 9 left.
I didn't have
think
any
gave
torches.
him
I had
one.
my lantern, which
Oh.
is
Oh, yeah.
way
It was
outside.
back out there.
Yeah, you left that
Yep.
behind.
Yeah, and I gave him the only torch I had.
You could break up one of the beds and make torches, I guess.
Why can't we just reuse the torch that we had earlier?
Because it burnt out. You let it run
Why
all
would it
night.
burn out? I mean, if we're in the lit room, we would have extinguished it.
We had a torch.
Fabio,
earlier.
What?
I'm saying, would Fabio actually, like, get rid of his lighting?
Well, there was lighting in the room though.
Yeah, but it's not a spotlight.
It's not really a spotlight.
The light wasn't centered around me.
Right. I'm saying I could just see Fabio like let him burn out, but Fabio, you tell me, would you have kept the torch on or would you have put it out?
You can always do a percentage.
I mean, in a lit room, I would have put it out
Okay, so you
after I
have
checked the room.
you have a torch.
Had he been putting on a performance, would he have let that still burn? 100%.
Oh yeah.
100% he would still
Would've
you
brought out
have no
some
torches.
candles.
All right, so you have a torch. Not a big deal.
It's the last thing. Don't torture us about the details.
I didn't. I never
It's
took it
for
off his I never took it
torture.
off his party sheet.
Because I was the one that put it on him.
Yeah, but no, he had it. He had an item. Didn't he have the item in his party sheet?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. All right, so you're on fire again.
This bot is on fire.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so we just go out and down the stairs in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to cast Dancing Light on myself. and also make a token for it.
Nope, we already have a token.
Huh?
I said we already have a token. I just got to bring
For
it
my
back.
dancing lights?
Yes, I just got to bring it back around.
Okay.
Steady Rock Seeker.
Yeah. No, that's worse.
That I get the connection.
All right, can you see it?
No,
Nope.
There you go. Should be on there now.
Yeah.
there he is. Yeah.
I can't move it.
No, you
I
can't.
would be moving it in front of Drummer so he doesn't trip down the stairs.
Drummer's going upstairs.
Well, isn't it off to the left up the stairs? Off to the left?
That's the way we came in.
No, we came in from the right.
No, because from the right was zombies.
No, from the door, other door on the other side of the room we slept in was zombies.
Yeah, that was barricaded and there's zombies on the other side.
To the right is the giant chasm. To the left was a dead end hallway with a door.
Oh, you're talking about where we killed all the
Bugbears.
bugbears or whatever. You're
Yes.
okay. I'm sorry. I
They
was
said
looking
that all the drow were
directly
in
in
there.
front of the door we opened.
Oh, no. Because they said the bugbear said that other door is where the drow took your family friend. Oh my god.
Wake up.
No.
Okay, don't.
Oh, well, I'm here. I'm gonna, just give old Drummer a pat on the shoulder and cast Long Strider on him.
Whee! Zoom. Oh,
Whee!
zoom, zoom, zoom.
Drummer, what's your passive?
Non-existent, I think.
It is non-existent.
I'm a charisma build. No need to be perceptive. Everyone perceives me.
Wait, I just rolled it. Where'd it go? Okay. Remember I told you I rolled that 20 and now I don't have it anymore? Yeah, now I just rolled a 1. So, Drummer, as you're heading down the corridor, you see like a pile of rock just in the shadows ahead of you. And from floor to ceiling, you could see strands of webbing. It's still like shiny in the hallway, and it reflects the light as you're approaching it. And as you're approaching, you see one kind of like strum, and you follow it upward, and you see a giant spider in its perch, hanging above the hallway, and kind of just like straightening itself out. So you turn around. Okay.
There's a giant spider at the end of the hallway. My question is how did those three not notice it when they ran down that hallway yesterday?
That was yesterday.
Maybe it wasn't there.
Oh, speaking of those three, they should probably follow you. I feel like Rodeo Toady should start asking questions about unions.
So, does anyone want to be an invisible scout? To drummer and guitarist?
Kind of hard to be invisible when I need light to see.
Oh yeah,
There's
that's right.
that issue and the issue of that there's spider webs across the hallway, so invisible doesn't really fix that.
Fabio, you notice when he says spiderwebs, you notice there's some like reflection coming from down the staircase as well.
Huh. Interesting. There's spiders all around. Wait a
Can you talk to them?
second. Spiders are animals. Dun 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 dun. Do I see any spiders?
From your vantage, no.
Damn. Gonna need to see a
And
spider.
spiders are not animals. Oh, they're beasts.
Yeah, I can speak to beasts.
Small beast, I think.
Nope, nope, not with my spell. Speak with animals.
Oh, spell's different. Okay. I thought
Yeah.
you had that ability that you had.
Yeah, I'm not a forest gnome, which just has this passive ability. Okay, so I think it's time to go become the Spider Whisperer.
Are you gonna spend 10 minutes to ritually cast it?
I mean, I could
If you want
go
to.
back in the room.
No, I think we'll be fine here for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you know, what better way to draw out spiders than to start a ritual to speak with them?
It's not like they can hear you.
Well,
I mean,
I've
it has
noticed
a
that,
verbal component, the ritual. So,
in my history, I would say that spiders do like long strung out things.
Oh my gosh.
so I will begin the ritual of spider speech.
Really? Because I thought they like to keep things under wraps.
Well, it's all just an entangled web of things that could
I
go either
can't.
way.
You're all doing it now.
just spin and tell. That's what Fabio
Yep.
does. The weave of stories.
Wonder if they communicate through the interwebs. As Fabio starts, you know, plucking a little string to learn the vibranic communication system of spiders.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't see the webs, I would that fail would have been on the web for sure.
Okay, so wait. Hold on. Did you just say
That
you're gonna?
pun.
So Fabio, you're going to strum on one of the webs. You have to go down the stairs to do it.
No. Like on a string I have.
Oh, you're playing on.
I'm practicing, like I'm doing the ritual. I'm getting my voice and all that ready for spider,
Okay.
as well as getting my body ready to perform some of the more physical movements.
Okay.
Limbering up. That's how Fabio does his rituals. They're just performances.
I gotcha. So you wait the 10 minutes. You cast your spell. You have 10
In the
minutes.
meantime, guitars will ask the drummer, so if this doesn't work, how do we get rid of spiders?
I'm a drummer, not an exterminator. I'm not sure.
Oh,
So,
I'm so sorry.
so now I'm going to go looking for spiders as I go down the stairs and avoid getting entangled in their webbing.
All right, roll me a deck save. What was your question, guitarist? It wasn't for me. Okay.
That's why the question led with drummer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fabio. So you like kind of inch your way down the stairs, trying to avoid some of the webbing, but you manage to like it's too crisscrossed and too much of it, and you manage to like pluck one of them. As soon as you do that, you hear like one above you moving, coming to investigate what is in its web.
Nothing
Well,
but lies.
hello, spider.
You can roll
I see
initiatives.
you have
Spiders.
answered my summons.
Yeah, you can all roll initiative.
Wait, no, I got a legit question. What happened to the bugbears?
They left. You let them go.
Right, but they had to go through the web.
Nope. They went
No, they
across
went
the
the other way.
stairs and went down to the south.
Oh, see, I told y'all we should have went that way.
Where are the goblins? Oh, they're in the back, so they're not doing anything yet.
See, he just wants to kill us. Magical spider that just appears.
No, the spider was in his web the whole time. Just you didn't see it.
The 3 goblins ran to the end of the corridor, managed to magically dodge all of the spider webs.
They didn't dodge all the spider webs. Didn't I just tell you that these were fresh webs? Okay. So, Drummer, you see Fabio going down to the corner, but basically the spider is... It's going to come out in a rush. So, you're really not... What are you going to do?
I think if it started coming at me, I would probably cast Vicious Mockery at it.
Okay. Alright, so if it comes at you, you'll cast Vicious Mockery. Alright. Pass your turn. Rhodey is not doing anything because he doesn't know what's going on. Spider number 2 is actually going to web Fabio.
Did you say number 2?
Yes, that's the number for the spider. Fabio, a strand of web just shoots past you. And you see up in the air, in the web, hanging almost upside down, is a giant spider.
Excellent. I found one.
Guitarist. Oh, wait. Drummer. It didn't come at you. It just kind of shot a web, but that will... Like, you know it's there.
No, it didn't come at me, so I'm not gonna
Okay.
do anything yet.
Alright, guitarist.
So it shot a web at Fabio or at Drummer?
Fabio.
And is Fabio webbed?
No, it just missed him.
Alright, I'm gonna stand next to Fabio and right here, and if the spider attacks him, I will attack the spider.
Alright. Going down the stairs puts you in the webbing, so roll me a deck save.
Okay.
Wait, which way are the spiders?
They're going down the stairs behind you. Alright.
So the spiders were out in the cave?
There. It appears there is a spider in the cave in the ceiling, yes. Alright, no problem. You avoid touching any of the new strands of webbing, guitarist.
I'm confused because I thought we were going the other way. And that's where I saw the spider.
You did.
Okay.
We're surrounded.
While you guys were talking, Fabio noticed more webs to the right, or to the east.
Oh.
So you saw some to the west, he saw some to the east.
Gotcha.
Guitarist, are you doing anything else, or are you just stopping there?
Oh, sorry. I said I was gonna ready an action or attack if the spider attacks Fabio.
Okay, so if the spider comes to attack Fabio, you're going to attack sword?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and pass your turn, Fabio.
Okay. Well, along came a spider. Now sit down here beside me and let me tell you a tale of how we have come to claim the mine from an evil oppressor.
That's about 6 seconds. Anything else?
Nope. I'm gonna try and make this spider my friend.
Okay. Toady, pass your turn. Fabio. Go ahead and end your turn. Toady is going to come running up and go, I love stories! And he's going to sit down on the floor next to you.
Oh my god.
Droop, however, is not, and he is going to, like, peek over the top of the steps with his bow ready. That person's not doing anything. That one's not doing anything. Did I not roll for one of them? Oh, he's at the top of the round. That's right. All right, drummer.
I will still hold a vicious mockery if something comes forward to attack.
Okay.
I'm
Rhodey.
going to let Fabio do what he does.
Rhodey's gonna come and sit down next to Toady. Like, ooh, story time. And they're both sitting there in the, with their legs crossed looking at you.
Excellent.
Well, that's horrible. So, the spider is, like, strumming its web. Like, you ever see when a spider does that? They test the web, so they're just, like, hitting it
So,
with
are
their
you
leg.
trying to say that this spider is trying to steal guitarist's job?
It could
or
be.
we might get a bassist.
You might get a
Dum, dum,
bassist.
dum, dum.
We finally found the bassist.
So it's strumming the web because it can't figure out where you two are.
Is it blind? Super confused. Do spiders not hear? Do they not have ears?
Spiders do everything through vibrations. So their webs are like their eyes. These kind of spiders, their webs are their eyes. So they have.
Fabio, talk to the web, not the spider.
Oh, okay.
Oh, guitarist, did you want to do something? Because I think I skipped your turn.
How could you?
No. Well, besides just hold an action in case Fabio's being attacked.
Okay. All right, Fabio, back to you.
Okay. I'm gonna find like a strand kind of near my face.
Mm-hmm.
Clear my throat a little. The itsy bitsy spider came down from the ceiling to meet his new best friend and all of his companions. Sang into the string.
Yes, I know. You're singing into the string.
Trying to let it know I'm its new best friend.
I know what you're trying to do.
But Fabio's also trying to kill us.
I'm not trying to kill you. Toadie's.
I mean, it technically hasn't hurt any of us yet.
No. Toadie is going to sing with you. They sing a different version, though.
All right.
It's like, you hear, and they go back and forth. Rhodey and Toadie basically go back and forth. It's like, isn't there a water spout? Yeah, there's supposed to be a water spout. Droop is actually going to come up to here and move over to here. Like, he's going to peek around the corner and he says, oh, there it is. But he's looking to the west.
Yep.
Make sure they're both visible here. That one's visible. That one's visible. Okay. Drummer.
I'm going to still hold a vicious mockery. So if spider attacks,
Drummer, can you see the one to...
I can't see anything besides the people around me.
Okay. That's right. You're all blind. Alright, 2 is going to send... So the web you're singing into, it's aiming for that area, and it's sending another web at you.
Fair enough.
Oh my goodness. You see it coming and you dodge it.
Is that a hostile web?
Hostile?
Yeah, is that hostile?
You
No,
said
I'm
it...
asking Fabio. Does he feel that that's been hostile?
I think that's how they say hello. He's trying to open up a line of communication. He has to hit me with it, and then we have direct line of communication.
Stop dodging it.
Continue, grab it.
Sorry, it is your turn.
I don't know how spiders work, so I'm following Fabio's lead, but I'm also being very cautious. Like, should I hit it? Should I not hit it? But I'll just hold my action. But as a bonus action, I will move my light further west.
Further west? Okay. How far west?
Like 30 feet, 40 feet. Oh, that looks good enough.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, a little bit more.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's going to be a short-lived, short stream.
It's gonna be short. Hold on. Well, that just took everything out of everything. Okay. Fabio.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try a slightly different tactic. Gonna reach into my pouch, take out my newest, most precious magic item,
Jade
the
Dust.
Stone of Distraction that I created, and I will speak the word twazzle. And then I will throw it towards, because I know down the stairs and kind of straight across is that open gorge.
Mm-hmm.
And so once I throw it, about 5 seconds later, it starts its whole
Loop.
vocal loop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So do I need to like roll anything to just toss it?
Where, like, you aiming anywhere specific, or you just tossing out into the darkness?
I'm tossing it basically as far as I can into the darkness because I want it to draw attention away.
Okay. So you toss it out into the thing. Roll me a d20. Alright. So you go to toss it, and remember I said there's all these new strands of webbing across the corridor?
Mm-hmm.
So you actually hit one, and it just hits it and sticks, and you see it like shake in the web.
Uh-huh.
Anything else?
Well, that's my action. So now we're gonna see how it reacts to the Stone of Distraction.
You gotta pass your turn. Alright. Toady, like, looks at you do that, like, looks over at wait, no. Toady looks at you do that, looks over at Rhodey and goes, shakes his head and, like, picks up a rock and throws it too.
Geniuses all around.
Droop looks at you, Drummer, and goes, are you seeing that?
I'm just shaking my head.
And your camera's off, by the way.
It's not.
It stopped on the stream. Like restarted. There you go.
That was weird because my camera was on.
Yeah, no, for some
Hmm.
reason it's just like you had the little symbol. Anyway, so he's
I just shake my head up like, yep, I do see that.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Okay.
You do you. You guys have amazing trust in these goblins.
I have amazing trust in Droop's ability to kill things.
Oh, that's fair. All right, so Droop is gonna take a short bow and shoot at the spider. He misses. So you watch the arrow streak towards it and like hit a web and just like turn and then stick to the web.
Well, they have terrible eyesight, so I mean, chances are I didn't even see that he shot the arrow. It just felt something whiz by as it hit the web. So
It didn't even reach him.
even better, I guess.
Um,
No harm, no foul, right?
So you watch as the spider like lurches forward. I want to move him there. So I'm gonna move your light back, okay, guitarist? Because the spider's gonna go there, and basically throw like 4 of its legs out and wrap around the webbing where the arrow was, and you can see it start spinning silk like all over the place.
Huh.
So yes, that
Oh my
arrow.
God, Fabio, isn't that silk beautiful? Wouldn't that make like an amazing shirt?
Oh, silk shirt. Even
Did you
more
guys
reason to
realize
befriend
that
them.
you guys do realize silk is made from silkworms, not spiders?
No, the DM said he was wrapping it in silk.
It's spider silk.
Spider silk, but clothes are made from silkworms, not
What's the difference?
One can eat you.
Worm, spider,
worm,
same.
spider.
Drum, it's your
Since
turn.
it's preoccupied at this time, I'm going to spend my action ruffling through my bag and pulling out the one oil flask that I have in my bag.
Okay. So that's what
So-
you're going to do.
Yep.
Rhodey will also pick up a rock and throw it down the corridor. Number 2 is going to come forward, and it does the same thing. It basically sends a spray of silk where the rock hit the web, and it has like quickly run down the web to where the rock hit and is spinning silk around. But you can see like it pauses when it can't find its prey.
It's gonna be real confused when it starts talking.
The rock doesn't have speak with animals.
No, but it
But
still
noise
talks.
comes out of it, so therefore vibration.
Maybe.
A magical mouth does appear on the object and speaks the words I imbued it with.
Guitarist, you're up.
How can I make this more of a train wreck?
That's not the question you should be. That's a terrible question to ask.
I could send you some ideas.
No. I mean, you want to make it a train wreck. Why don't you go hug the spider?
No, they don't look cute and cuddly. Have you zoomed in and look at that thing?
I mean,
Kind of gross.
you wanted a shirt. Maybe it could make the shirt or dress directly on you. Get a silk sleeping bag.
Look, I don't need to be sewn up into a dress to follow some sort of conformity. No,
Oh,
thank you. I like my pants.
it's that kind of conformity that just, dries you out on the inside.
Yeah. And because I don't want to give the goblins Any ideas that I have a dragon under my dress? So,
I think they already think that, but okay.
quick glance at Fabio, quick glance back over at Drummers. Like, are we hurting or are we?
As you see me go, oil flask.
Oh, do you need a light for that?
Soon.
'Cause I
Oh,
can-
good pyro. Always quick on the flint.
Well, no, prestidigitation can do a little flame.
Oh, nice.
So
Well, I mean, you know, we have solved a lot of problems with Molotov cocktails.
right? Do I need to do the same? Because I think I have an oil flask too.
Yeah, I gave everyone an oil flask.
Mhm.
I'm just looking at my. Yep, I got one.
This
So
is our
I do the
Craigslist
same.
fireball.
Look,
Like
we're
your
not
low
wizards,
budget.
We're not learned.
Our Wish.com fireball.
Oh my.
The AliExpress fireball. All right, so I'll also pull out an oil flask and pull back to throw it.
Okay, so now we have 2 oil flasks.
Well, yeah, because there's two
Mhm.
spiders, two different directions.
Okay, so I'm guessing you're throwing towards the other one. All right, so you fish out an oil flask as well, Fabio.
This communication doesn't seem to be going well. He could have been a great bassist. Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Not willing to see
I don't
his
have much to
potential.
do. Huh. Yeah, I don't want to get close to that thing. It's 15 feet away. Damn.
Oh, I might have also mentioned all the bodies that were in the corridor are gone.
Excellent.
Probably should have mentioned that
No,
first.
you didn't mention that, or
Yeah.
that the fact
Yeah.
that the terrain is no longer difficult.
Not a
terrain.
comment about it until now.
Yeah, that's none.
Hmm.
That's kind of weird.
You can see like drag marks going to the west.
Weird. Almost like that could have hinted into there being something wrong before eyes were laid on the issue.
You were focusing on the webs.
I feel like the
Alright.
lack of bodies and drag marks would have been seen well before webs.
So I'm gonna look at Daddy Longlegs, and just with such like sorrow in my eyes, be like, "Come on, last chance, join us. I can't hold back my companion's rage forever."
Okay.
I'll pass my turn.
Toady is captivated by the story of the giant spider. Droop, not so much. He's like, okay, it's getting closer, and he will shoot at it again. Oh, that hits it.
Ooh.
Droop, the freaking goblin drew first blood. Okay?
Okay.
That sounds right.
That's not the first time that's happened.
So, the spider getting hit will charge forward and attack the first thing it sees or feels, which may be Drummer. Did it get its webbing back? Oh, wait, I have to roll D5. D6, I mean. Nope, okay. So it will come forward, and it is going to bite one of you two. Drummer, would you like to roll me a D6? You could be odd.
No.
I'll
I
roll
would
it.
not like to do that.
Roll the damn dice.
You asked if I'd like to. You didn't say to do it.
All right, so Droop is going to take the hit. or not. So this thing comes forward and kind of goes to like bite at Droop. Droop ducks under it, and it just bites into the wall, and you can hear like its fangs scrape the wall as like poison drips down the sides.
They do say spiders do have terrible eyesight, so
Drummer, yeah, out of webs, they're really easy to confuse.
I'm going to smash the
But at this range, they have blind sense.
using what? Just the aura of air around them?
The hairs on their legs will, yes, but it's very limited. It's within like 5 feet
I will
or 10 feet.
well, I'll gunk up the hairs on him by smashing this vial of flask of oil on him.
Roll to attack.
Is it just a straight a D20?
It's an improvised weapon, so yeah.
$16.
All right. So you are going to hit it with the flask of oil, or are you just dousing it? Like you're just tossing it on it?
I'm trying to get the oil on it, so either way, as long as the oil gets on it.
Okay. So you spray oil all over the back of it.
And then I'm just gonna
Light
say,
it on fire.
light it on fire. That'll be my turn.
Rhodey will come up to there and says, "I got it." Fabio, you're holding a torch, right?
Yep.
Roll me a strength check. Or, yeah, strength or dex. Because Rhodey is coming in to grab your torch. You rolled a 9, by the way.
I'm not very strong.
And Rhodey rolled a 19. So Rhodey will come up and like snatch the torch out of your hand and then throw it over a Droop.
Oh no, my light.
Well, it's about to get brighter in here if he hits. If it gets anywhere near the oil.
I'm
Am I gonna have backlighting? Oh,
Yes.
I've always wanted to walk away from an explosion.
I guess. I'm gonna give him just his regular attack.
Oh.
He crits. So yes, he takes the torch and just throws it straight at this thing's face. It like hits it between the 8 of its eyes and bursts out. Sparks go over, and then it just engulfs in flame. So what does it? The potion vial do? A D6.
I have it all encoded. So
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
this turn
Okay,
and
so
another turn,
all right,
it
so he did
takes
5.
fire damage.
All right, plus the crit damage. So he would have did improvised weapon, which is, we'll say it's a club. So that's a D4. So I roll a D4, and he'll do double that. So he does 4 points of damage on top of it. Which one is the one you hit? Okay. Spider number 2 has gotten its webbing back, and now it is going to shoot the webbing just straight down the hallway. Because now you're silhouettes. Let's see. Range 6 feet. I just want to make sure I can only hit one of you. Yes, it is only one of you. When does that thing start talking?
It would talk sometime between because what, each round is 6 seconds?
Yeah.
So it doesn't quite go into, it wouldn't be the first round, it'd be somewhere kind of like in the second round, give or take a little bit.
This is the second round. So it's going to start talking in a minute. We'll say it starts talking
Well,
at
that's
your
10 rounds from now.
Anyway, Fabio. No, Guitarist. Roll me a D4. You're odd.
Oh no.
Why are you calling guitarists names?
That's not what I meant. That's a 1. Guitarist. It's going to send webbing at you.
Hey, you get your silk dress.
Touched it yet?
Oh, that's a hit. So it doesn't do any damage, but you are effectively restrained.
Oh, you were right. That silk dress does look good on you. Damn.
The fact that you
Me,
you all like
me
looked
next.
at her and like, oh, that's fabulous.
It's
You
so
would stick out in the
form-fitting.
crowd for sure.
So to get out, you need to roll a DC 12 strength check. I'll keep that up so we know when you're doing it. Okay. All right. So that one hits you with a web. Guitarist, it's actually your turn now.
All right. Wait, so am I webbed? I'm
Yes.
restrained.
It hits you and like wraps around you. So it hits you in the chest, then it wraps all around you, and it like just puts like somebody throwing a blanket at you. That's what it's like when you get hit with it. So it
I look
conforms.
at that. No, go ahead.
So yeah, so it conforms to your body, and then it restrains you. So your arms are down around your sides.
So I look at Fabio and say a little help because he's still holding a torch. I assume, right?
No, Toady took his torch.
Oh,
And
well
threw it at
then
the spider.
I look back at Toady and like a little help, please.
He comes running over and he starts pulling at the webs.
The torch would have worked better, but
He threw the torch at the other spider. You missed it.
Oh.
The other spider is emblazoned.
Jesus.
Can always try and struggle free.
Yeah, you can roll a strength
Yeah,
check.
I guess that's the only thing I can do is try to struggle free.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh,
You're still held. You're like struggling. Kind of stronger than you thought it was.
Or
Fuck.
she's just as weak. We're all just as weak as we think we are.
Well, that
yes,
too.
exactly.
Fabio.
Okay.
So your magic mouth thing starts going off now. What is it saying?
So the first thing it goes, because it has a few things it says on time delays.
Right.
First thing it says is, "Shh, we're trying to be very sneaky."
And it says it in your voice, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you all hear Fabio say, "Shh, we're trying to be very sneaky." When it's your turn again, you have to do the next thing in the rock.
Okay. So
In a very
then I'm gonna
unsneaky
look at that
voice.
spider, just shake my head, and while casting vicious mockery at it, just be like, "Now comes the rain to wash the spider out."
Oh, that's success. I rolled another 20.
Damn it!
Loving this 20s tonight. That's like my fourth one.
Now I'm gonna turn over to guitarist and be like, "Okay, gonna try and help you with this."
Okay, so that's on her next turn.
Yeah.
All right, end your turn. Toady. He's standing there and he like thinks about it for a minute and he goes, I got it. And he's going to run over here to try to grab the torch that should be in front of Drummer. I'm just going to make a attack roll as he reaches between the two of them to try to pick the torch up from the ground.
Okie dokie.
18. Yeah, he like drops down, grabs the torch and then spins around with the torch and touches it to guitarist.
Which is a fantastic idea given that you're wrapped in a flammable material.
She said, "Get the torch."
I'm busy. I'm too preoccupied with what's in front of me and on fire at the moment.
So you are now on fire, guitarist. Actually, no. I think Toady would be smart enough to be like, he'd just stand there and look at you with the torch and you, I got it.
Well done.
Didn't Toady jump off of a cliff?
He did, but
He
he's
did.
also very afraid of guitarists, and I don't think he would set her on fire.
That's fair.
So, Droop, on the other hand, would have lit your ass on fire.
Apparently, you need to a refresher on the lessons of friends hurt friends.
Well, where do you think they learned that lesson from? Oh, Jesus Christ. So Droop goes to pull out his sword because now the spider is in close range. So he has his bow in one hand. He goes to pull out the sword. And as he goes to pull it out, spider like whacks his arm and it like fumbles and like skitters down the corridor.
It's not good.
With that, the spider is going to. Did he get his webbing back?
Burn for fun. Burns for 5 more damage.
Hold on, I gotta see if he got. Oh, he got
End
his
of its turn.
He got his webbing back. So he is going to shoot some more webbing at one of the two of you. He hasn't been able to hit either one of you yet. Drummer? D4. You're odd. If I roll it, you guys can't see it. That's why I have you do it. Alright, so gonna shoot at Droop again.
I was gonna say, would he have disadvantage because it's a ranged attack?
You would think that.
That probably is their AC.
No, he missed. Because you guys, remember, you guys gave him armor.
Oh, yeah. Armor, magical items, wages. Poof.
These are the best dressed goblins around for sure.
Alright,
Oh,
Drummer.
wait. At the end of its turn, it takes
Go ahead, put the damage on him.
there as the
Okay.
fire dies out on it.
Okay, Drummer, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to try to hit the spider with my rapier, I guess. See if I can do what Droop tried to do. No, I cannot.
Nope. No,
I
you
don't
hit
know
it.
if that hits.
You hit it.
Oh, okay. Then I will use a bonus action. My bonus action to use one of my bardic inspirations to do Psychic Blade. And then I will attack it.
Spare me. Okay. So you pull out your rapier and stab up through this thing's fangs, and you see your blade like actually curve and protrude from between its eyes.
Ooh. And then I'll begin trying to free Droop.
Droop didn't get hit.
He didn't get hit by the web?
No, he missed him.
Oh no, that's right. He missed him. That's right. It was just right there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Toady. Wait, no, Rhodey. Rhodey is kind of moving up, going. Fob. He's like pulling on your thing. Hey, blonde boss. That's a giant
Yeah.
spider.
Yep.
Can you just? And he kind of like pushes your thigh a little bit.
Oh, goodness.
He's like, hey, you're blocking my shot. He misses.
Uh,
Number
I was
2.
trying to make it my friend. You guys could have had giant spider mounts. I was thinking of you.
I love that idea. All right. Guitarist, you're restrained, so you would be a better target, but this thing doesn't know that. Fabio, you can take the hit for guitarist. If you roll an odd number, roll me a d6. Nope, you don't care
Look, an
about
odd number.
You don't care about guitarist that much.
Reaction
he
to
would have
dive
to.
in front of the fangs.
Ooh, I rolled a
You have
1
to-
and a 16. So luckily for me, I get to keep the 16.
So wait, you're gonna give Fabio a hard time for not jeopardizing his looks to save a teammate.
I'm not giving him a hard time. I feel that was well within his thing. Dancing Lights has gone out.
Well, good thing over here is dead.
Hold on. I gotta do a Constitution save on guitarist. She succeeds, so she doesn't. I don't think she takes any poison damage. Let me just make sure.
One of the goblins has the torch, right?
The goblin, yeah, he's standing right there with the torch.
Okay, I'll put the light back on me then.
All right, so you take half as much on the save. So let me do the half. Okay, half. Okay. So if you reduce to 0 hit points because of the poison, you go into a comatose state. For now, though, you're struggling because this thing is biting through the webbing at you. Guitarist, it's actually your turn now.
Wait. It only took out my temporary hit points.
Okay.
2 damage plus 9 is 11, but she had 8. Or did she only take half?
She only took half because she passed the save, so she took 5 damage.
But she got hit by the original hit still.
Yeah, which was 2 damage. But half of 9 is
Was
4,
4
which is
damage.
6.
Right.
Which is 4 damage for the initial hit.
4.
So it's 2d8 plus 2. Yeah.
Right. So it only took 4. She only took 4 damage. She took
Oh,
no
4 and
damage
4.
because it
Yeah,
was
okay.
absorbed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. When you said comatose state, I'm like, what?
No. You didn't take any damage. If this thing's poison brings you to 0, you would be in a comatose state.
Okay.
But you're not even taking damage. You're just like bouncing
Well,
around
why
trying to
are you
avoid it.
spoiling? Why are you giving me spoilers?
Spoilers.
Because I don't think I'm gonna
Yeah,
get you
I
to a
don't wanna know if you're being
comatose.
in a vegetative state.
Okay. I'll
Am I
surprise.
still restrained?
You are
Yeah.
still restrained though.
Just gonna try to wiggle worm to get out of it. So strength check.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna use my inspiration
Okay.
for advantage.
Nope.
Still not surprised by that, honestly.
You know what? I'm gonna just act out my comatose state right now.
She faints and falls to the ground.
Uh,
All right, you go ahead and put prone on yourself.
So fucking overdramatic. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Facts. Prone. You know, I'm restrained, and if I fall down, I don't think I can get up.
Nope. You can roll around though on the ground.
You can in fact become a silkworm.
Fabio, it's your
Inchworm.
turn.
Inchworm.
As well.
So,
Hate y'all.
Fabio, it's actually your turn right now. Wait, what happened?
I got a bonus action.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Use your bonus action.
Yeah. Bardic inspiration for Fabio.
Okay.
You got this.
I'm out, man. Peace.
I see her.
Oh, you
She's
spit on
just
yourself.
crawling away in the inchworm.
Look, you know, the strings are up high, right? So I'm laying down and I just kind of like roll down the stairs. I'll never know. I'll never know.
Fabio, it's your turn.
I can make a strength check to get her out.
Yeah, you could.
You can
Well,
attack. You can literally attack the webbing.
yeah, you could.
With my whip, which is the only weapon I have other than my words.
There is a
With
goblin
it
standing
wielded.
there holding a torch, looking down at her, trying to figure out what to do.
I never knew I had to explain things so detailed for these goblins. I'm so
Well, if
You
it
haven't
hit,
learned that from trying to.
if it
you
touches
know,
you with the
I
torch,
don't realize anything.
you're going to take the damage for it being on fire. Rhodey and Toady would not do that without your okay.
Oh, that's true. They would never hurt me. They
Right.
would never betray me.
That's
They're
what I said.
goblins.
Droop would burn
But-
you.
At least I'm already on the ground, ready to roll.
Okay. So, Fabio, you helped her before when she was trying to get out, but she still rolled low.
Alright.
Actually, guitarist, give yourself back your inspiration because Fabio was helping you. So you still had the advantage, but you didn't have to use your inspiration. You can't double up.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay. So
But-
does this spider take up the whole hallway?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it is a giant spider. Its legs are bigger than its body, so yeah, it goes from hallway to hallway. Some of the legs are actually still upwards on the wall.
Okay. At the end of my turn, I'll do the next part of the distracting stone.
Okay.
So, I'm going to... yes. Wow! Your breath was so bad it knocked her unconscious! For shame! Vicious mockery.
Okay. And I believe you have Bardic Inspiration as well.
Well, it's a save.
But it's a save on their part. Doesn't do...
Yeah, it won't be able to do anything. So go ahead. And I saved.
Damn!
Why didn't you use something that could have
Drop the
utilized
effect
the
on yourself.
the mockery?
Fabio, do you want to drop the effect on yourself so that we can take it off when you use it?
Okay.
Just so we remember, we don't have to.
Oh, because I have other uses for it. Lasts a while.
All right. Anything else?
Then don't have too many bonus actions, but can I step in between the spider and guitarist? That way, I'm there.
You could try to step over guitars. You can't go into the spider space.
I will shield guitarist with my body.
Okay. So basically, you're standing
But
over her.
Basically, Fabio's just like straddling above me right now.
Yes.
This is not how I saw my life.
This is not how I saw my end. All right, Fabio, end your turn. Do your stone thing.
And
So-
then from behind the spider, the little stone says, "Run! Go further in!"
You hear "why" from the goblins behind you. So, Toady kind of just like looks at Torch, looks down at Guitarist, and like looks at the spider and says, "We got a mount!" And he drops the torch near Guitarist and runs to jump up on top of the spider.
You were saying about needing to explain things to the goblins just a few seconds ago.
He said we had a mount.
This actually sounds better.
A mountain of problems.
So he is going to try to jump on and grapple the spider. What is his strength? Not very strengthy.
Yes.
Oh my god. Spider is
And there's a
going to.
will.
He's going to roll to contest, and I will use Dex. Okay, so you see Rhodey run up, like push past Fabio. Now, but he left a torch near you, guitarist.
Brody
Like
or Toady?
Toady.
Okay.
So Toady pushes past Fabio, runs up to the spider, and like kind of like puts a foot on the wall and jumps over on top of it. And you watch as the spider just puts up a leg and slams him down to the ground. I'm shifting everybody around because
You ruined my joke by saying the wrong name because I wanted to make a rodeo joke, but
no,
you keep mixing up the names.
no, it's Toady. He's the one that's going. So he was almost there, and then the spider just kind of catches him and slams him back to the ground. He's like, oh, I have to take some damage for missing. Ooh, that's a lot for them. Oh, but he has temporary, so he's good. Droop is gonna turn around and just look and shake his head as he goes to like get his sword back from the ground. Isn't this one dead? Yeah, you're dead, dude.
No.
Stop recharging. All right, drummer. We're back to you, sir.
I will walk over to the guitarist and I will use my sword to cut her free.
Okay. So the webbing, you have to roll me a damage.
Just damage?
Actually, no, you got to roll an attack too.
Just
Don't roll a 1. That's good enough. So do damage. All right. So you kind of slide the sword in there, pop it up. Shing, she's free.
It's a really bad time for a nap. I know I suggested a silk sleeping bag, but terrible, terrible time.
Look, it was kind of cozy for like all of 5 seconds.
And that would be my turn.
Rhodey is going to run to Toady and be like, you have to get up. And he's going to pull him backwards by his ears and like slide him free of the spider. The spider is going to attack Fabio. Fabio.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit.
But my AC is 15.
Yeah, that's a hit. Let's do a Constitution save. You failed. So you take this. And you, sir, are poisoned for 1 hour.
Wait a second. Constitution save?
Yes. You rolled a 6.
I'm gonna add my bardic inspiration.
What does that take you to? 5,
Plus
6?
5 to whatever.
Okay, so you take half damage. So instead of taking 7, I gotta give you back 7. So you're at 9. Okay. And you are not poisoned.
Pre-warning pep talk was very helpful.
I don't think it was.
Okay. Oh, we could have been such good friends.
Guitarist.
Would have introduced you to Toe Beans,
Toe beans.
the owl bear.
Oh.
I can't remember who Toe Beans was.
I didn't either. So. I don't.
That shows how much
undead
you.
ogre.
That shows how much you guys cared about Tobeans. My God,
You didn't fucking remember either. Don't even lie.
I did too. I knew exactly who Tobeans was.
Okay, Katsaris, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Some of us care.
I'm
Not
gonna
restrained
kind of
anymore.
step in, share space with Cody for a second to attack the spider.
All right, wait, hold on. Let
Okay.
me take all your effects off of you because you're not restrained and you're not prone.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I can't see the spider.
Because it's
So
technically
let me.
down on the stairs. Hold on, let me turn that off.
Okay.
You're all standing on it, so there you go. Okay, good.
I don't like that. Put it back. Out of sight, out of mind. Put it back.
I don't think that's how that works.
I killed mine.
That's a hit.
Look, I'm trying to do the same thing. Which ones of these do I get?
Hold up.
What?
There is a torch lit, but dancing lights is out.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just the symbol's still out there, but you turned it off. Yes,
Oh, did I?
it was
I
turned
didn't.
off once when the Constitution save was failed. It turned off.
All right. Yeah, because
Crazy.
everything is lit up for me, so sometimes it's hard for me to see the light symbols.
Well, I'm gonna need to get it together. So
I'm working on it. So you did hit him with Talon,
Yeah.
and there's some damage, but it's still putzing around.
Okay.
Fabio.
I will unravel the all-powerful Lion Tamer whip. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Crack it, as I now try and become Fabio, Tamer of Spiders.
Roll to hit. That's a hit. For some reason, your dice is like cutting off before the animation is finished.
Oh,
looked fine for me.
No, when I looked at it, it looked like the dice was like halfway through the roll. All right. Anything else, Fabio?
and with my bonus action. Oh, the light went out. Why did the light go out?
Because you don't have the torch on you.
Thought it was just on the ground.
Yeah, it was on the ground.
Oh, it is laying on the ground, isn't it?
Yeah, right beside her. That's why I put it on me, because it was basically right there anyway.
Yeah, that's not how that works, but okay.
Okay, then make a symbol for the torch and place it on the ground, please.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Actually, yeah, that'll be it. I'll stand my ground there. I'm gonna whip it into submission.
Toady is going to get up off the ground, and he is also going to attack it because it didn't. No, he's not. Okay, so he takes a swing at this thing and almost hits you. Droop,
Ah.
just still shaking his head, will arc an arrow over the two of them, but he is at minus. And he misses. Drummer.
I will vicious mockery. And I will state, even with all those eyes, you can't see how ugly you are. I will vicious mockery him. Let's see, where is this?
He fails.
Failed.
Now, Vicious Mockery is the one
Yay.
that he has disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And full damage. Yay.
Yay.
Cool. And that'll be my turn.
Rhodey. He is going to pull out his bow. And he says, I never got to ride a spider before.
Oh, so close.
All right. Spider is going to shoot a web at the two people in front of it. It's going to be one or the other. Fabio, odd number. You're odd. Oh, it's going to hit the little dude, Toady. Maybe. It missed because it had Vicious Mockery on it. Damn it. Guitarist,
That's what happens when you're ugly.
you're ugly. Would you have to
Wow.
market Snuggie?
It's because the spiders can't hear. That's what it is.
That's a hit.
Cool. Look, I unalived it too.
What do you mean unalived it? You killed it.
Yeah, that's what unaliving means.
Why don't you just say that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Because people
You think we
are
should take
used
these
to
back to the Red Wizard of Thay?
Zombie spiders?
Zombie
Why are we getting
spider
rid of
bounce.
there?
Spiders?
when we see them, do we go they like hey, but they, and then it's like a inside hello.
No. None of that. All right.
Since combat is over, can we take a small break?
Sure. We'll take a 5-minute.
Okay.
Everybody go take a break.
Okay.
We'll be right back, folks.
spider. We just killed 2 giant spiders. I think we're done.
Look at my face. Not done. Trying to run off too.
We are the champions, my friend.
You're the worst champions ever.
I don't know. All the stories we tell say we are. That's weird.
The epic ballads the bards tell of us would have a totally different ring.
What are you talking about?
I mean, the
Yeah,
joys of being a
that's an
bard. You get to
interesting plot
create
twist,
your own
right?
legend.
Like the party of bards that never actually finished a campaign, but just told people how they did things to seem powerful. Now
Did you
that's
change?
what?
Fury, did you change? I can't hear you.
She had a blanket on.
No, but her hair was up and everything. Like, you changed. You transitioned, like, during the break.
Oh my god, you took a hairband off. You've done so much to your appearance. How could you?
I'm like a goblin. I'm, like, easily confused.
Like when a person puts a mustache on.
And
Oh no, where did they go? I was here the whole time.
all right.
Black magic.
So you were standing in a hallway. 2 giant spiders, like, oozing their guts onto the floor. Your goblins are sad. Well, 2 of your goblins are sad because they lost their mounts before they even got to mount them.
Yet again, goblins get no mount.
First the owl bear, now the spiders.
Yeah, I see
You know-
how their concerns are mounting.
Yeah.
Well done. One day,
Well,
we're gonna find you mounts.
You keep saying that. Yet here I am still walking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, every mount we try and get you just either dies or walks off into the forest.
Can you, instead of just speaking to
we
them,
had them out for all of like 5 minutes with those bugbears.
can you do like, oh yeah, we did get to mount the bugbears. That was fun. Why did we let them go again?
Let's go
Because
join
we're
the
learning
Kragmaw
compassion this
mercenary group.
Oh. Okay.
would you say that since they don't have a mount yet, that their disappointment is also mounting?
Droop is just gonna kick you in the shin.
Oh, step.
Hey, oops, sorry.
I believe they had said that hopefully now that there's no more spiders in this hallway, but there was a door at the end of this hallway that your family friend was taken through by the drow of unknown number.
You mean by that handsome drow man that was here earlier?
That's at least one. Yes.
I'm gonna go collect my stone.
You threw. Okay. So, is it still speaking?
That's one last thing to say.
Okay, that would have happened by now. Like, it's not like a half hour delay.
Yeah. Okay, so the last thing it says is, wait! Let the Banshee deal with them. Let's keep going.
Droop is like walking ahead and goes, "What?" As you walk by, he goes, "What Banshee?"
The Banshee we tried to get as our backup vocals. You know that scary place where we left you guys in the cart and we went off? Yeah, there was a Banshee there. But she just didn't mesh with the group. Her and guitarist had a little falling out. Like literally guitars through.
We didn't even have a second female in the
group.
group yet, and there's already drama between the females in the group.
Right? For real.
So we could have had a banshee.
Well, that sounds
Had
horrible.
killer set of lungs, an amazing screamo kind of vibe coming out of her.
So you come to a set of double doors, drummer. The double doors are they're stone and carved in them are like dwarves that work.
I can't see anything. All sources of light are at the end of the hall. That I walked about as far as I could see.
Here comes the
Oh,
source of
Jesus.
light.
The double doors north of me?
Yes. You put dancing lights on yourself? Or do you want to put it
Yeah,
on?
because I like to light up a room.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But I could also do that because it helps.
Ah, I see the double doors.
Yes. So the double doors are carved, and like I said, there's several dwarves like working. There's a like mountain on it, and standing before the mountain, you can see one dwarf with like his hand raised up, and then floating above it is an anvil, and on the anvil is an eyeball.
I see. All right. Well, I guess we're headed this way.
Can we check for traps?
I mean,
Well,
I'm
this
sure we can.
so there's silk lines all across this corridor. You guys are walking through them and pushing some out of the way. But yes, you can check for traps.
Well, wouldn't the torch kind of burn up a lot of the loose strands?
Yeah. If you touch it to them, yes. I don't know if he's purposely touching them or trying to avoid them, but yes, some of the strands are just vaporizing.
Just the ones that would get in my face, don't want to mess the hair.
That's fine.
Priorities.
He has them.
Is checking for traps something you want me to do? I guess I could do that. Possibly. I guess I will check to see if I can find any traps on the door or anything.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Okay, dokie. So you don't think there's any traps on the door? There is some like webbing that crosses the hallway. Some of it just dangles in front of the doorway, but you don't see any traps.
All right. Is the door locked?
Have you touched it?
I'll touch it. And you.
Okay. So the door is not locked. The door is pushed inward. And they seem to be on. Well, go ahead.
I don't know. I can't see anything.
What do you mean you can't see anything?
Can I open them then? Oh,
Okay, hold
there
on.
we go.
So when you push the first one in, they both creak inward. Like if you push one, the other one opens with it.
Okay.
Hold on. Don't move.
I
Not
was
yet.
planning on it.
Not yet.
I'm the only one without a source of light, so moving in is not really on the top of my list.
So what you see is a very large. Well, the room disappears into darkness. You can't see the ceiling. You can't see like to the far end of the room. You can just see the two doors that have opened up on either side of you. As you walk in, you can just make out pillars along the outer edges.
All right. Well, after one of you two, since you guys have the lights.
Okay.
Ladies
I
first.
shall go in. Beauty before brains.
Is that what you just said? Beauty before brains?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Oh, you just walk right in, huh?
I do the Fabio thing.
All right. Hold on, Fabio. Nope. Guitarist, move your thing. Okay. So you go right there. Everybody freeze, because everybody is going to move a little bit before Fabio takes his step into the room. Okay. So Fabio, you walk in, brazen as always. Hold on, because I was rolling initiatives. Actually, you can all roll your initiatives too.
Gotta check the acoustics.
Well, that's
of
a
the room.
waste.
We're going to start with this guy.
So I'm gonna put like a walk in and I'll be like, behold tonight's entertainment. Ooh,
Yeah.
this place is big. It's gonna make a good stage. Where's this bugbear? Holy crap!
So you guys watch as Fabio walks in, and from behind the door, a Morning Star comes swinging out and just clips him in the ribs.
Okay, yeah, I gotta need a minute.
Actually, you should be able to see him now.
Now we can, yes.
Well, he attacked. Holding. Fabio, would you like to do something real quick?
Yep. Oh god. Gonna put my hands together and be like, dear Asune, gonna need your help a little bit. And then I'm gonna stand up, brush my shoulders off, and cast invisibility on myself.
That's a good one. How long does it take to cast that? A minute?
It's an action.
Oh, go.
And Fabio just kind of vanishes.
Well, that's cheating.
How's that cheating?
Hiding behind, some would say hiding behind a door is cheating.
That's what they do.
And I've left the torch on the ground. That's part of the whole putting my hands together to pray. So the torch, I don't have the torch, but
Put a torchlight on the thing and turn the one off on you.
okay. And now I'm going to kind of, sneak away. Is there anything over here? Oh, I got another bugbear. Holy fuck, giant spider.
Are you talking out loud?
No.
Because they will,
No.
especially since the spider doesn't need to see you.
No, I'm not talking. That was just me reacting to them appearing, being
but
like,
you-
oh shit.
But you are going to roll a stealth check.
Yep.
Well, so how many rounds before we're all dead, you guys think?
Oh, Jesus, I crushed it. Okay, so you tiptoe over that direction. You see a bugbear behind the door getting ready to strike the next person that walks through. And as you're like looking at him, you kind of like glance upward and you see a spider in the ceiling in the corner.
Oh shit. I got 15 more feet of movement. I'm gonna go hide by this pillar.
Which pillar? Okay. So you tiptoe your way. You're like, oh, and you tiptoe your way over there. Anything else?
So that was my action, and everything I do is loud, and I don't want to be loud right now. So,
The first.
yeah, that knocks some sense into me. So yeah, that's gonna be it for now.
Oh, you in a bad way. Wow.
Yeah, damn near dropped me.
So you hear a voice coming from the other side of the room. He's like, you have proven to be most persistent. Why won't you just leave? Well, I guess my revenge on rock seekers will be fulfilled. Come closer, little ones.
Who's saying that? Are we able to see?
Just a voice from the darkness.
Really, our torchlight won't hit him, or yeah, the torchlight won't hit him.
Can you see the statue at the end of the hallway?
Yep.
See a star.
Okay, so yeah, it's a statue. Yes, you can see the statue. You do not see the person talking. It looks like it's coming from the
Okay.
statue.
That's creepy.
And they are going to kind of just wait. Droop is gonna see Blonde Boss disappear and ready an arrow. I'm taking these guys off. They're not coming back. Charlie is never gonna make it here. Oh, but if I take him off, no, can't take him off because then I gotta find his stats again. And you could stay. Okay. Drummer. You saw from the right a bugbear basically came out and just tagged the hell out of Fabio. Now he's standing at the edge of the doorway, like looking around, and he kind of like looks down at the torch.
Mm-hmm. I am going to use vicious mockery and just state that you're just swinging at an empty space with a torch. How bright are you? Just act like he swung at nothing and give him a hard time and do vicious mockery and see what happens.
He succeeds.
succeeded. Nothing happens.
Nope.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. So, drummer, from your point of view, you can see that the entire ceiling is just full of webbing.
I don't like that.
And you can see spiders moving around in the webbing.
I like that even less.
I know you would. One will kind of come up to here.
Cast fireball.
Yeah, go ahead.
You act like I can't try.
You could try. From ahead, by the statue, you see an arm lurch forward and chuck a javelin at the doorway.
Rude.
Rude.
It's not that rude.
It kind of is.
Extremely
I
rude.
mean, you haven't even gone into the room and we're being attacked already.
like doesn't even come close to hitting you. Oh, but troops behind you. Eh.
Well, how would that change something?
What?
Why would Droop being behind me change anything?
Because it wouldn't. If it missed you, I can hit him. Guitars.
That's rude. I mean, who knows? The javelin could have fallen short.
Right, it could have. That's why I didn't try to hit Droop.
It's not made for long distances.
Just
Okay. Let me move in a little bit more.
okay.
Oh, okay, great. Perfect. Gonna cast Bane.
On.
One, two, three.
You don't see the one to the left.
Why
There's a
not?
because
I
it,
can. Line of sight, I see it.
because there's a door right here.
It's open.
The door swung in and created a little partition. The only reason they're on the map is because Invisiboy went that direction.
Well, no, I see them with my line of sight.
Right, because the door is not actually on the thing.
Fine. I will move in further.
Okay, he's hiding behind you. You're missing it. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this on the fly. Thanks, Fabio.
What?
Maybe you shouldn't have smacked him near to death so that he had to go invisible and run a direction.
I guess.
Maybe it's your fault.
Yeah, it's probably my fault. All this stuff is my fault.
Yeah, I mean, what was that? Like 19 damage with one hit? Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah. Over half my 2/3 of my health.
Okay. Now where can you see to?
I can see both bugbears.
Should. Oh, did not make the wall? I thought I put it
I
in
can't
there.
see the spider anymore, but I can see both bugbears. You know, it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
Great.
Hold on,
Can I?
because he's gonna swing at you when you come in.
Why? He has a ready action?
Yes, they were standing at the door waiting to hit people.
But he was swinging at that empty thing when Drummer did the thing.
No, the other one, the one to the left, is swinging at you.
But I didn't go into his line or into his thing. Does he have
Bugbears have
They have
bugbears
reach.
have reach.
Okay.
Yeah, they got stretchy arms.
That's
Get rid of-
weird. That's
It is.
disproportionate.
It is disproportionate. I think
They're
it's.
like knuckle draggers.
Yeah, they are knuckle
Yeah,
draggers.
they add 5 feet to their swings, so you could theoretically, if you have a pole arm, you could reach 15 feet.
But it appears that's only if you're a player character. On their sheets, they don't have it. So he is going to take a swing at you and miss because it doesn't say that he has the reach on his character sheet. Go ahead.
Okay. Are there any other creatures that I can see in this room?
Yes.
Great.
There are. Roll me a perception check.
You and your weird perception checks.
Well, some of them are standing in the dark and they're hidden.
Like they're actively hiding?
Yes, like they're actively
Okay.
hiding and waiting to ambush. But
Okay.
Long limbed.
yeah, but it doesn't say it for the
Mhm.
NPC, so I'm not gonna add it. I know that player characters get it.
Yeah, when you make a melee attack on your turn, your reach for it is 5 feet greater than normal.
Okay, should I prioritize bugbears or spiders?
I can only see bugbears. I have no idea that they're spiders, so couldn't tell you. I honestly don't know if there's a good answer to that.
Yeah, I'll just prioritize the first 4. And I'll do it as the second level so I can catch all 4. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, hello.
So 4 failures.
Great.
Oh, believe it or not, wow, the spiders are not very charismatic. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
And then let me drop it on myself. Uh, Fabio is next. Throw a little bardic inspiration. Do I have to be able to see him though?
It just says that they're required to be able to hear you.
Okay, cool. So I'll throw a little bardic inspiration at Fabio. Like, you got this, man. Don't be afraid to get into the spotlight. So, there you go. Saved action, bonus action, movement, and possibly death.
Okay. So the one that was holding his action is going to step out to there and hit guitarist. I'm just going to target guitarist.
Rude.
It is. He's going to swing. So he misses most horrifically. Rhodey is going to step out here. Target bugbear. Shoot bow. He's going to also miss. Bugbear number 1 is going to also target her. Nope, that's Rhodey. Get off. Bugbear. Thank you. Target. Is going to also swing at guitarist. Also missing. Giant spider. This one is actually going to fire webbings at Fabio.
It
You know
can
you can do
see
the
me?
height thing now, right?
What?
The height thing. If you hold Alt and then use the scroll wheel, you can raise the spiders up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We never used it.
Other way. Unless they're below ground level.
No, they're above. I just, again, never used it.
I know, it's new. It's a new thing.
It is. It's fabulous. I like it. Okay. Yes, Fabio, it could see you. Why did I have disadvantage?
Because I'm invisible.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work for him, so I gotta give myself advantage.
You still would have missed either way.
What did I drop?
Hold
13
13.
13.
-1.
Fabio, what's your AC?
15.
15.
Okay. Alright. Number 1 is also gonna fire in that direction.
I was going to say, if it had blind sight, wouldn't it be coded to have the blind sight?
It should be, but it doesn't seem that there's an effect for blind sight on them.
I thought the
Does
blind
it
sight
have
only
one?
worked when they were within a certain range.
10 feet. Blind sight, 10 feet. It says this on the
Oh,
census.
that's why.
20 feet up in the air, and I'm 10 feet away from him.
That's
That's
why.
more than
He's
10
not
feet.
within 10 feet.
That might be why.
So technically, it works.
Yeah, I guess. Well, we'll see in a second.
Okay.
This one is going to.
I'm so glad I told Havoc to raise them up higher.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. It's going to fire Fabio. So. right. I think this one, yes, this one is throwing a javelin. The only problem is, Guitarist is the only target he could hit.
He can hit one of the bugbears.
No.
Or a spider. There's plenty of targets.
Or a spider. Yeah.
No. And I'm not going to roll a disadvantage because that would have missed. So I would have missed anyway.
What if he got a 1?
He didn't.
That would have been that. There was a 1 there. Still a 1 involved, but not the one we were looking for.
So he's going to go to there. Target that
Are
one.
the targets not snapping to the grid? Or am I crazy?
It was because I was holding control.
Both.
Oh,
But you are a little crazy, yeah.
I am. I'm also really
Oh my
sleepy.
god. All misses. Fabio, it's your turn.
I feel like I need to start rolling for the goblins.
Be like, oh shit. Okay, yep. Just all in my head as I like reach into the pouch, get out a potion of healing, and just sit there and drink it.
Okay.
Thus begins Fabio's addiction to
Silent
healing
sipping.
So quiet, so quiet.
When he tries to be quiet and all you hear is noise.
Just sucking it down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, shit. Tarsus is in a bad way. It's my action. Huh.
Can
Well-
you bonus action healing word yourself?
Yeah, if I want to
Wanted to
become
be invisible.
uninvisible.
Oh, okay.
So. Oh, shit. Gonna start trying to make my way somewhere. Is this place filled with webs like the other place?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
We have found ourselves in quite the sticky situation.
Okay, well, that was an action. I don't really have bonus action stuff, so.
He gives a thumbs up, but then
Yeah.
remembers he's invisible and no one sees the thumbs up.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Are you done?
I'm just gonna keep hiding. Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
If I don't move, I don't get hurt.
Is that how that works? I like your theory. If I don't move, I don't get hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good theory. I think it hits like a bunch of you, but I think I have to be closer. Nope, I'm close enough. Let's see.
What?
Damn it! I can't catch your.
Uh-oh.
I can't catch your goblin. Well, actually, no. You're within range.
What are you doing?
What? I'm casting a spell.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
I just gotta make sure that it won't hit the bugbears.
I feel like it's not going to not hit them.
Oh, damn it. These bugbears are in the way.
Yeah.
Good.
They're sacrificial.
Alright, so he's gonna cast it there.
That's a sacrifice they're willing to make.
Well, wouldn't it still spill? Depending on what it is, wouldn't it still spill out to the bugbears?
It could, depending on what it is. Okay. So I need to make saves for Droop. Why is Droop targeting everybody? This is not right. You are supposed to be targeting everyone. Here we go. We're gonna do a save versus Dex. You don't have any magic abilities, do you?
Dying? Yes. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know what you're doing, so I couldn't.
I'm
I mean,
casting.
I have tons of magical abilities.
Yes. So you watch in horror as a purple outline starts to trace along your body.
That
You,
doesn't tell me anything. I have no idea
you're
what that
covered
is.
in fairy fire.
Oh. Okay.
Do I see where that comes from?
Would you relax a minute, fucker?
I'm going full stealth
I
mode.
couldn't. I
Assassin's
couldn't just
Creed.
roll one less on the die. Like that would have been nice. At least then I could have re-rolled it.
All right. So you do see a dark elf standing at the statue, right? And he drops his hand and he like looks up and says, "Kill the invisible one." And he like shouts out in Goblinese, "Take the glowing ones." And everybody kind of shifts to fight what he said.
Take the glowing ones? Why would they want to take me?
Where are they gonna take you? Like to Applebee's or something?
Be nice.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm not.
Like you would have felt bad. If you were gonna feel bad, this wouldn't be what we walked into.
Droop. He's going to try to shoot that. Stop targeting. Droop. Target that one. Thank you. Droop is going to try and shoot that one because it's an easier target. He's still at -2, and he's going to shoot his bow. And miss. Okay. That one's not doing anything, Charlie. Then, okay. Drummer, we're back to you, sir.
Oh boy. I'm going to step forward, I guess.
Hold on, I'm trying to get rid of the square. Okay. You step forward.
Oh boy. I'm going to try to attack bugbear number 2.
Go for it.
Make sure I get
Drummer, guitarist, the figure at the front of the room seems vaguely familiar.
like we saw him before.
Yep,
Figure.
Okay,
The
well.
dark elf?
he is a dark elf. Not the one you saw outside, though. And he is standing there carrying a black staff with a spider head at the top.
Oh. Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to use another psychic blade. And yeah.
Ouch. Drummer, roll me a history check. Guitarist, you can roll one too. But you roll yours at disadvantage because you are dodging and ducking.
I think I grabbed history either. As long as it's not deception, it doesn't matter. Okay, it was history.
Oh my god, your rolls are horrible.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the party of charisma, no intelligence,
Like-
and wisdom does bad at those rolls.
Like-
The only reason we have a benefit is because of jack of all trades.
So he looks familiar and his voice is very memorable. But you can't place it right now because you have people swinging at your head. All right, Spider, number 4. So
Was he like a prior singer for our band, and he's mad at us? And we've already forgotten him because we have someone so much better.
He is going to take and follow his instruction and fire at the Fabios.
Do they not have to be able to see me?
No, they just have to know where the web's at. When they get within a certain range, they see you. I don't care how invisible you are. This one is going to follow his instructions, and he is going to throw a javelin. Actually, he's gonna have to move up. Nope. No. Go back there. He's going to throw a javelin into the hallway.
He was told to grab the shiny ones, not throw things at them.
He said, take the shiny ones.
Yeah, take them, not murder them.
That should be...
It's a hit.
Yeah, but it should have had...
Should have had what?
He was throwing through one person.
Oh.
Should have had -2, but a 15 would still hit.
Why was that advantage? Oh, Fairy Fire. That's right.
Yeah, Fairy Fire is a wonderful spell. Next one. This one is going to move in this direction. And also target the Bard.
That's not specific.
You're right, it's not. But Guitarist. There's
Okay.
4 giant spiders converging on an area. You can't see your friend Fabio, but you can see webs just flinging all around like a certain point. You have 4 bugbears approaching. They look like they're just trying to kill all your lit up friends. You are the only one that's not lit up.
I kind of feel like he might like me. I'm going to use a sweeping attack, so that's 6 points of damage on Bugbear 1, and then that 6 is going to be added to my attack roll. All right.
Mm, 6 points of damage on bugbear number 1, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
6
hold on.
damage.
I can do it real quick.
I already did it.
Or I'll just... Okay.
Let's not double the damage.
You sure?
Or let's.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
He did.
Okay. So this bugbear, number 2,
Is dead.
is dead. Yeah. Let's get rid of him. And
He's a splat on the floor.
Brody now has no target, so he is going to... He will shoot at the spider in front of him.
That makes sense.
That misses. Bugbear number 1 is going to follow instructions and come over here. Come through the door. Caught on my own little wall. He is going to switch targets from guitarist to drummer. That would be a hit. No webbing back. So this one is going to descend. Whoop, wrong button. 20. Take a step forward. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Now let's see if this actually works.
It doesn't matter.
No, but it doesn't. It didn't work, and I dropped a 20. Um.
That's okay. Anytime if it hits me, I'm down anyway. With the amount of damage they do.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out. So it gave me the
Spiders
it gave me the disadvantage because you're invisible, but it should be ignoring the invisibility. So it should have been an even roll. But we'll stick with it. It's a hit. So that's damage there.
I mean, yeah, Fabio's going down.
Oh. He managed to keep his concentration.
Oh, it didn't do enough damage to put you down, I guess. Interesting.
Well, I
Oh,
have
there's
done.
that poison damage.
Oh, poison.
You did
That'll
fail.
put
Oh,
me down.
now you're down.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm comatose.
Yep, you would be. You are paralyzed. And you are poisoned for 1 hour.
Hmm.
Where is he? This one will actually come forward and just wrap you up in a web. So since you're paralyzed and everything, I'm just going to put the restraint on you. Bugbear number 3
Collecting all of the things.
is going
Gotta
to
catch them all. You got all the gym badges, my friend.
is also going to come forward. And throw a javelin at Drummer.
That's rude.
Well, you're glowing. It was told to attack the glowing ones.
It was told to take the glowing ones.
Take,
not my fault
attack,
you chose your
same
There's
difference.
take is take possession of. Attack is to kill. There is a massive difference between those words.
Sodi is going to shoot said. Wait, does he still have a target hit? Yes, he's going to shoot that one. Oh my god. Miss. Fabio. Fabio, you have
He's alive.
1 hit point. But you're still paralyzed
And restrained.
and restrained. But you
You know,
blink
like
to
just all
existence.
paralyzed. Just like Sune, you got me.
That's hilarious. This guy is going to cast Magic Missile at first level, so it's only 3d4 at the one person that he did not assign as a target. That's 1, 2, and 3.
Oh wait, man.
Yes,
my
Bane is gone.
thing. Did
You don't remember me, do you? Droop is going to fire at the bugbear. That's a hit. Go Droop.
Hey,
Still up. Drummer, your turn. Do something heroic, because everybody's dying.
that's not gonna happen. You're pretty much. I'm pretty close to dead too, so that's less than likely. I'm going to attack the bugbear.
That's
Going
miss.
to miss. I think I only get 1 attack, right?
Yeah.
Can't remember. We're so low level. I think we only get 1. Yeah. Then I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to bonus action healing word myself.
Okay.
Hey, I gotta stay alive. And that'll be my turn.
This one is going to also come over here.
Just extending the inevitable.
4. Where is number 4? I feel like I lost one. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna throw a javelin at Toady. He's gonna move over here though. Nope, gotta stay there. Oh my god, these goblins are like impossible to kill. They're like little cockroaches.
You leave them alone.
Guitarist.
All right.
So, guitarist, as he's talking to you and mocking you, you finally make the connection.
Okay.
This was your original lead singer hire before Fabio. Fabio replaced him.
Oh, is he like jealous and stuff?
Could be.
We changed away from being an emo band and wanted a better face, and you know.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare Thumb War.
What the hell is that?
Oh fuck.
So the bugbear succeeded. Actually, one bugbear failed, 2 spiders failed, and 1 bugbear succeeded. I don't know what you cast though. Oh, Bane again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just drop it on myself.
Why are you shimmy shaking the guy back there?
I don't know.
Don't! I point an arrow at the man, and then you're like, "I'm gonna start moving him."
All right, Rhodey. Where is Rhodey? Rhodey is going to come forward and drop his bow, and he's going to swing a scimitar at the bugbear. That's a hit. We'll do some damage on the bugbear. And I might as well change his targets while I'm at it. Okay. Bugbear number 1 is not going to be happy about that. He's going to switch his target to Rhodey. Which was absorbed through the magic of Fabio. Oh, okay. So one of the spiders has been recharged. Who just cast a spell at them? That would be guitarist.
Guitarist, yeah.
So a web comes flying past you, guitarist. 1 is going to just come over here. These 2 seem to be very interested in waiting for the order to eat Fabio. Number 3 is going to move to here and swing at drummer. Oh, that's a hit. It's a good thing you cast that heal on yourself earlier. Toady.
Well, any hopes that I had to try to do something this next move is gonna be spoiled because I'm surrounded anyways.
That's a hit from Toady. And then he is going to nimble escape back to over here. Fabio. Oh, you're still restrained.
But can I take a bonus action? Since I can't take an action or a reaction.
What are you going to do for a bonus action?
I am going to become, or my wondrous appearance is going to come up. I don't really need to do anything other than be wondrous and spend a bardic inspiration die.
Okay, but you're not very wondrous wrapped up in a cocoon and paralyzed.
Says you.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could look
I
fantastic. Do
become
it.
wondrous.
You could, yeah, I guess.
And I will use my
No,
mantle of.
you're paralyzed. You can't do it. Try again.
It says action and reaction. This is a bonus action.
You are paralyzed, restrained, and covered. They can't even see, hear, or anything. Stop it.
But I'm so magnificently radiant. I will contemplate my existence.
I have to look at this stupid thing now. What is it you're trying to do?
My
D&D.
mantle of inspiration. So, as a bonus action, you expend one use of your bardic inspiration to grant yourself a wondrous appearance. When you do so, you choose a number of creatures you can see and that can see you within 60 feet. And then
Yeah.
they get the temporary hit points
See.
and the movement.
So you can't see them. Remember, they webbed you up. So you're in a cocoon right now.
Eh.
So,
Gonna use my blind sight.
you don't have that.
Got him.
And
I'm going to imagine in my mind where they were. The
His mind's
eye.
eye.
we're moving on. And Rhino, fix your camera.
My camera's. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's on. It's been on.
So I cast this. So that should be that. And I did cast that once. Where the hell is it? There it goes. So that should be that. Alright. You hear from the front, leave him, deal with her. But I want her alive.
Me or the other pretty looking woman?
What other pretty looking woman? There's no other pretty looking woman in here.
That depends on
Fabia's
who
very
you ask.
beautiful.
Well, so are you asking him that?
Well, yeah, Fabio's been mistaken as a woman multiple times.
Yeah, but he's telling the spiders to leave him. So I think you're, by default, you're next. Droop. Where is Droop? Droop is going to zigzag over here. He's also going to pull out his scimitar. And he's like, we're not winning. He's going to end that bugbear. And then he's going to use his nimble to go back over here. Drummer, it is your turn.
All right.
The goblins have cleared a path out the door for you.
Not really, because I can get hit. But Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
Crown of Madness.
Oh no. That is a failure.
He failed. He is mine.
Can you hit him from there?
It's 120 feet.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Does he have
think
fireball?
I don't
don't
know,
think
but I'm gonna tell him to. I'm gonna tell him to. I'm gonna have him kill all his companions.
Easy there, killer.
I mean, I don't want to have to change it from specific target to specific target at the moment.
Wait, hold on.
So if I had to pick a specific one, I'm going to start with the one in front of me.
Alright, so the charmed creature must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack. You can't cast spells. Other than yourself, you mentally choose target can act normally in its turn, choose no creature, or if none is within its reach. So he's going to end up having to move first.
Yes, probably. I figured
Okay.
as much, but
Okay. So you tell him to do that?
yep.
Alright. So,
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
and don't forget to... Oh, somebody got a recharge. Okay. Let's see... Well, it's not his turn yet. Spider number 4. They were told to capture the female. So, he's going to move over here. There is no clear shot. So, he's just going to keep moving around to there.
I could just join the goblins and become part of the their thing. I'm the right height. Just become a pace drummer for their mercenary group.
Right? This one's going to come up to here. He's going to give you a whack.
Well, that's why I figured that it was the ultimate Hail Mary, because chances are they're going to smack the living crap out of me.
No.
And I'm not going to be able to hold concentration. Yeah, it hit. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. He did hit you.
He has advantage. I have Fairy Fire on me.
I saw the 1 first. Oof. You're down.
I'm not down. Why would I be down?
So who did I just do damage to?
You hit Toady.
I killed Toady!
I was like, why didn't it do the save? Because you didn't. I wouldn't be down still, but you don't. You yell out about us making sure we're targeting the right people, and you're targeting someone 15, 20 feet away.
I'll relax. What's Toadie's full health? He's 7. Let's put him back to 0. Sorry, Toady. It was an accident.
I mean, he was at critical.
Was he?
Yeah.
So then we'll put him back to 1 hit point. But Toady wouldn't have gotten hit. So the 15 would have went to Drummer. Where the hell is he?
Standing right in front of him.
No. I'm just going to do it on the
Yeah,
combat
he's
tracker.
down anyway.
Okay. So Crown of Madness went down.
Oh, I don't even get to make a save?
You're
Wait, how did-
It did.
Oh, I'm unconscious. Okay. Okay, cool. I mean, this went
Yeah.
about as I anticipated this going. As soon as
That's-
we were already swarmed within before the round even started.
Well, that and they were averaging about half of our health per hit.
Personally, well, I rolled a natural 20 on my thing, and I didn't. I was like that 4th person to go somehow.
4. That was the one that just hit you. Okay. Number 3 is going to actually take a step. Oh, he doesn't have to take a step back. He's just going to try to hit Drummer.
Hit me, I'm dead.
Not you, guitarist. Oh my god, that's a hit.
Ooh.
Alright, guitarist. You have been restrained.
Again.
There is a torch on the ground in front of you.
What is she supposed to do?
She could just...
Inchworm herself over to it?
She didn't fall over. She's restrained. So again, it's like a blanket hits you. It just kind of wraps around you. She can like drop forward onto the torch.
I'm gonna do a thing that doesn't need me to move.
Okay.
I'm gonna Dissonant Whispers on Nezar.
Okay. That is success.
Oh wait, no, he still gets half damage.
Yeah, he still takes damage, but he doesn't have to run away. Ow. So the fairy fire goes out.
Now I'm a dim corpse.
And I tell Rhodey I have a healing potion that you can shove into Drummer.
Would
You telling Rhodey that or Toady?
Rhodey, because he's literally right behind me.
Okay. All right, so he's gonna come forward, and he's gonna like start checking your back pockets.
Okay.
Where's the healing potion?
In my backpack. I just removed one from my inventory.
Okay. He'll eventually fish it out, and he'll turn around and like drop down on Drummer, and like plop it in his mouth, just like. Oop.
Okie dokie.
And then he is going to use his nimble escape to run. Where is he gonna go? He's gonna go over here. Drummer, what kind of potion was it? Regular? Guitarist.
What?
Was it a regular healing potion?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Do you want me to just drop it down because I have the coding?
Yeah, just drop it on him.
Okay.
Okay. So, Drummer, you have a bottle in your mouth, and all of a sudden you feel like awake. You can taste
Okay.
goblin.
Excuse me?
Rhodey handled it before he gave it to you.
I don't like the phrasing of that I taste a goblin.
Another web will come flying around towards the guitarist. That misses. This one is just going to crawl around over to this way. Number 3. He's like, look, he doesn't, hold on. Yeah, he doesn't realize Drummer's up, and he's going to go chase the goblins. I don't think this is a good idea for him. Drummer, are you doing anything when he runs by?
I mean, yeah, if I can try to take a slash at his ankle. Do I still have prone on me? Okay.
Yes, you should still
I
be
just
prone.
wanted to make sure that it's gonna actually give the things, so I don't have to put. Not like I'm gonna hit him, but
Nope.
question: do I get to re-roll that because of the?
It's a 1. Don't you
Yeah,
know?
I get to re-roll ones.
Yeah.
Okay. So do I just do another attack, or
Yeah. But without advantage.
you mean without disadvantage?
You just re-roll one of the dice. I mean,
Just roll,
you're
okay.
gonna miss because you rolled a 4.
Oh, then I won't.
It's kind of a
even
waste to
bother
do it. Yeah.
that. All right, then I miss.
Okay. All right. So you make a move, and he's like walking forward, and he'll like get to here, and then like you take a swing at him because it doesn't happen until he leaves your area, and he gets mad and comes back, which means
All
the
right.
goblins all just like jump on his back. I'm gonna do him from Rhodey. Where the hell's Rhodey? There he goes. So that's a miss. And then Droop would take the other attack. Oh, not Droop. I'm sorry, Toady. He's going to stay there and swing at the one who hit him, which is Toady. Oof. All right, Toadie's down. Well, actually, what next? Fabio, with your 1 hit point.
Oh, that doesn't matter. You can just put skip turn on me because I'm paralyzed for an hour.
Oh, yeah. There's no save
So I
either.
can't do anything for an hour.
Oh, gosh. So the Dark Elf, you hit him with a spell. The picture is horrible. What is it? Oh, okay. He's gonna say to the spiders, like, go feed on the little ones. Leave her to me.
It's rude.
And then the bugbear, he's gonna be like, bring her. Droop. You hear no. He missed. Jesus Christ. And then he's going to disengage and get to about there. Drummer.
Cool. I'm going to start with casting Dissonant Whispers on Bugbear 4 here in front of me. See what happens to see what I do next.
Okay. That is a
He
failure.
fails.
That's the one where he has to run away, right?
Correct.
Okay. So he will run away. Wait, hold on. He's gonna go directly away from you to there.
And then bonus action, I'm going to Healing Word Toby. Because that's what that's what people would want.
Did you just healing word the goblin?
Yeah, they've been hitting better than most of us anyways.
Okay. So Toadie's back up into the fight.
Yeah, and then I guess at that point I'll stand up and then move here.
Okay.
I get that I'm moving close to the bugbear, but I'm also blocking line of sight for more spiders.
Fair enough.
And then that'll be my turn.
All right. Number 4 is going to move down. Oh God, wrong button. Move down to the ground and start going that way. Number 4 is he can come back towards you now, right?
I think it's just his turn, yeah.
So
Let me see.
he's gonna shake it out and come back and try to follow the directions he was given last time. So he's gonna get to right there, and he's going to basically reach down and pick up Guitarist and put Guitarist over his shoulder. Number 3 is this one. He is going to follow his buddy. Well, he's going to pass his... Oh, no, he can't pass his buddy. Because he's only going to get to there. But he's also going to come down to the ground level. Because they're going to chase the goblins down. Guitarist, it's your turn. Bugbear has picked you up and draped you over his shoulder.
Another whisper towards what's his face?
Nesner?
Yeah, him.
He fails.
Good.
Would you stop doing that? He's like stumbles back, like blood from his ears. He's like,
He gets to run now.
yeah, he's gonna run, but so he's actually gonna run over here because you're here. You'd actually be on the go. So he would run to the statue, like go around the back of the statue and come out on the other side over here. When he comes out on the other side, he is pulling a dwarf with him. You recognize him as Nundro.
Oh, okay.
And he has a dagger to his throat. He's like, "Stop that, or I'll kill the dwarf." Rhodey? Where is Rhodey? Rhodey's right here. So Rhodey is like, "You killed my friend!" And he's gonna hit the bugbear. That's a hit.
Oh boy.
Bugbear's like, "So what? I kill goblins all the time." And then Rhodey will take off that way. Spider. This one is actually going to crawl over everybody and stay on the ceiling. But it's going to the same place. Oh, actually, that one was already on the ground. Can't do that. Sorry. Gotta start back here.
Just hate that even if I could make it over to
way.
Fabio, he wouldn't be able to move.
Oh, you could cut him free. Alright, this one. Oh, so all the spiders have their webbing back. That's nice. That one's just over there. Bugbear number 3. Where's Bugbear number 3? There he goes. He is going to chase the goblin that just hit him. Would you like to attack him?
Yeah, can you get rid of the prone on me?
No. I don't want to.
It's rude.
It's gone. So he goes to take a step towards the goblin, and just as you swing at him, he kind of like turns around and like blocks it with his morning star, remembering that you're there.
Yeah.
So you were Toady. Because he can't leave. So roll a d6. You're odd.
Why can't he leave?
Because you're attacking him. Oh wait.
I don't have Sentinel or anything.
Actually, Toady would have got his. Toady would have got his too. Toady's still prone though. So wait, no. You attacked him, he stopped to face you, so he wouldn't get an attack from Toady. Toady is still prone, so he's going to attack you.
I don't understand why he would lose his movement.
He remembered that you were there before he stepped away. Like, he stepped away and then turned around and blocked it.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna, like I said, he's going to attack you. Which is a hit.
Oh, I'm dead again.
You're not dead, you're just unconscious.
There's no more ways to heal me.
There's plenty of ways to heal you.
I mean, unless somehow Rhodey, Toady, or Droop are spellcasters this entire time.
They are not spellcasters this entire time. You're overreacting now.
I think I'm acting appropriately.
Oh my
I was
goodness.
expecting nothing to happen.
1, 2, 3, 4. So he would actually come on this side. So Toadie's gonna come in, and you're hanging over the bugbear shoulder, guitarist, and he's like yelling up at you. He's like, "I need another one of those potions." Is that what you do to
Is she
him?
falling asleep in slow motion?
I think she is. Guitarist, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just having a really hard time staying awake. I'm so sorry.
Well, we got to get through it, so you got to stay up. But Toady is trying to get you to give him another potion. Do you have another one?
Okay, I do.
All right, so he's going to climb up on you trying to fish it out of your bag. The bugbear is not making it easier. He's like, hey, what are you doing? Get out of here. At the front of the room, Nesner is like, surrender. Like, stop this madness. You've been beaten. Fabio, you're still unconscious. Nesner is like, I have the dwarf. Stop. Surrender. Persistence. He's gonna hold an action. Droop. He's gonna come over here and hit the bugbear. Hey, ugly.
So yeah, that's a pretty good hit too. Not good damage.
No, it was horrible. Then he's
They
gonna...
would have killed this bugbear if you didn't keep rolling like ones for the goblins.
Yeah. You know what? They probably would have. Drummer, you have one failed death save.
So I'm honestly expecting another one after making a rolling a one comment.
Spider is going down the corridor because they're chasing the escaping goblins. They haven't really left. Bugbear is going to walk over here. Wait, no. Okay, so he is got you on his shoulder, and he's trying to swipe at Toady.
And
And he hits Toady.
cool.
He hit him.
I can't
Wait.
do anything to distract him. To
I gave him disadvantage because you're on his back, and
Oh, yeah,
Toady's like,
disadvantage. I was
yeah,
like,
he still hit him with disadvantage. It's all right though. Toady takes the hit like a trooper. Three is gonna get to here. Guitarist, it's your turn.
I don't see him. Is he within 60 feet of me?
Who?
Nez?
You don't see him?
I don't
No.
see him. But is he within 60 feet of me?
He is 60 feet of you. He's right there.
where's there?
Oh, he's in a shadow. No, you should still see him. He's right there.
No, I can't see him.
There? No, there's no one there.
That's weird. Hold on.
I was gonna say I could see him when he was over by the shadow. I can't even see him now. When he was over by
Oh,
the statue.
he went out just beyond your light, but he's there.
Oh,
So he's against the wall. He's at the edge of the light. That's why.
all right. Well, target him for me.
Go ahead. That's a fail.
Where did he go?
Oh, I moved him back into the darkness. Sorry.
Wait.
Here.
He's this criminy boy.
Oh my goodness.
That killed him.
So he's like standing there holding dagger, like, surrender. I'm sick of this. Like, why won't you just? And you're like, shut up. He's and he just like opens his eyes wide and just.
No. I would say just drop dead.
He's like, oh. So he falls over. The dwarf, who was looking kind of battered and everything, watches as he falls and like looks up at you. He's like, we gotta go. And he starts to run.
Tell the bugbear, I'm like, And if you do not put me down, you are next.
Can you
Roll-
roll
roll-
performance? I just want to know if anyone thinks that was power word kill.
Intimidation. So the dwarf runs over this way. The spiders start acting a little bit hostile. Spider number 2 actually snatches up the dwarf and begins to like spin it up in a web. These 2 spiders start fighting in the hallway, and the other one has disappeared. You don't know where the hell it's at. What's your intimidation?
Hold on, I haven't rolled it yet. I'm going to use
Okay.
my inspiration for advantage.
Okay.
Intimidation.
It's an 18. All right, let me roll my insight. Hold on. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, Bugbear. Open up your character sheet. Yeah, okay. So I'm got half of what you got. So he just kind of like shrugs you off his shoulder and lets you fall on the ground.
Oh, rude.
You said to put you down. Don't kill me with words. He starts backing away from you.
Cool. Cool. Nice.
Toadie's like, as soon as you hit the ground, he like jumps on your backpack and runs over to Drummer and sticks another vial in his mouth.
All right, I'll
I-
do healing on him.
I feel this is being the second time I feel violated.
Was he only damaged by dissonant whispers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, you whispered him to death. That's awesome.
She spoke in his mind.
It's why I'm not the singer. I'm not the singer. This is why I kill people.
All right, so these 2 spiders are fighting each other because now they don't have any control exerted over them, and they immediately go hostile. So Spider
Cool.
2, 1, and 3 are fighting. Spider 2 is eating the dwarf, and then, like I said, Spider 4 is missing.
Like for real, is he eating, or is he just cooking him for a snack later?
So the dwarf came running by, and you watch as the spider like snatches him up because they're so used to being able to like move around these spiders without being attacked. So it just snatches him up, latches the fangs into him, and you watch as the body morphs and shifts into an elongated, like almost like a clay person.
Ugh.
The
And-
dwarf that we came to save just got smoked.
Again,
It's not a dwarf anymore.
Not a dwarf
Yeah.
anymore. You've seen this effect before.
yeah.
Yeah, when you shot Drummer.
Oh.
Doppelganger.
Well, she wouldn't have seen that effect because she shot me.
Well, I'm saying some of you have seen this effect before. All right, Drummer, you've been healed. So you're laying on the ground. You have Toady sitting on your chest, and he's holding the vial like in your mouth. And he's like,
I just glare at him. Like, get it out.
takes it out and like moves over.
Thank you. Something tells me he's not gentle about it.
There's a bugbear in the corner. He would be chasing these 2, but I think they have more hit points than he does. So let me see something. They just have to avoid getting hit for like a while.
Two. It's my turn.
Rhodey already did his. Oh no, Rhodey's actually gonna run up, like, hey, ugly. He's gonna slash
not
at his
dead.
knees.
Go for the kneecaps.
He misses.
Aw.
Then he's gonna run back inside. Still one more.
Oh no. He's fine. He stands down.
No, in the hall, chasing.
Oh. I can't do anything about that right
He's
now.
gonna come around the corner. So he comes around the corner, and you see the one that just dropped you is like. He's like, what's going on? Like, he's like, she killed black spider with words. She's stronger. We should be hers. They're saying this in Goblin, though, so you guys wouldn't.
Yeah, but I understand some of it.
Yeah, you would make up bits and pieces, and the Goblins is like, no, she's ours. And so now they're arguing with each other. It's like, we're bigger. They're having an argument of which one of them can serve you better right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. It's just kind of awkward since I'm kind of against that stuff, but
Oh,
How
there-
about the two of you go grab our other friend and get him out of the webs?
what other friend?
the blonde
the
woman-
burrito over there.
All of them are like, I'll do it, and the whole group like walk over to like pull him out of the webs.
I'm restrained, so I'm annoyed.
He told him to get Fabio.
Well, I'll get up and I'll cut you out.
Okay.
So they all move over here to like start. Now none of them. Well, the goblins have scimitars, so they look at the. Wait, why, Droop? Why are you stuck on a wall? Droop, let go of the wall. Thank you. So the bugbears are like trying to pull the strands and use their muscles, and the goblins just look at them with their scimitars and like, shink. Fabio, you're just like.
Thumbs up.
You walk up here and let out drummer, well, guitarist. You do have some spiders in the room that will.
I'm just curious. Can I read something to the spiders? What are the odds that I can read something and it works?
What do you
Very
mean
good.
read?
I have a nice, lovely piece of parchment that is a scroll of fireball.
Yeah,
Read
you
the
could
room.
read that at them. Before you destroy the room, though.
I'm gonna start like inchworming out of the room.
No, I cut you free.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he already cut you free.
I see. Pull out this scroll. I'm good. Excuse me, 1 second.
So there's a few things in the room. I'll just read the description of the room. 6 cracked marble pillars line the walls. At the north end, which stands a 9-foot tall statue of a dwarf seated on a throne, a mighty stone warhammer across his lap, large emerald gleam in the statue's eyes. Dust and debris covering the floor has been swept to one side, and a campsite of sorts now spreads in front of the statue. Half a dozen bedrolls and packs are neatly arranged around a rough-built fire pit. A wooden table stands on the west side of the room between 2 pillars. So that's what you see in the room now. I can't believe you killed Black with whispers
I love it.
after he told you to stop it.
I believe the whole time it was like, give up, give up.
Yeah, and then you didn't. Little
What
bastards.
happens when I don't listen?
All right.
Obstinance is her
That
main
last
trait.
roll- That last roll was epic. 3 6s in that 3.
Yeah, that was a good roll. So, what is the thing on Fireball? 20 feet?
Yeah.
There's the center. You can't get everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. And since the table is on the left-hand side of the room, or the west side of the room, it's fine.
It's about to light up in here when all the spider webs in the ceiling go up too.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fantastic light show.
I don't even get to walk away from this explosion.
No, you don't.
Damn.
You're just like, you're looking right at it. All right, so you cast Fireball. Do you have Fireball on your person?
No, because I honestly never thought I would actually use this scroll. But I can look up what fireball.
It's 8d6.
Okay.
So they get a save first. So the
Yeah, it's,
save would be 14 or 15.
I think. Does it have a save? Oh, sheet.
What's on the scroll? It'll say.
I'm gonna look at the save real quick. Yeah, I was just about to pull.
I had my silence scroll ready too. Oh, so
15 DC 15.
Okay.
So deck save.
Yeah, it's a deck save. So let me pull up the
Yeah.
spiders. Do you want me to roll one or one for each?
One for each. Because some of them have Bane.
Fair enough. That means I have to pick each one. So it's 1, 3, and 2. Okay. So I'll do 2 first. So deck save. Is that one? So that's a success because I rolled a 20. You can go ahead and roll the damage. That's 33. Okay. Number 1, deck save. That's also a success.
Damn.
They're dexterous, so.
Mm-hmm. And then what was the other one? 3. Where's 3? Oh, there he goes. And dex save. Let's go. Wow, the same number. So, oh wait, is it 15?
15.
Okay, well he failed because of the damn Bane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's up.
Yeah.
All right.
So 33 to that one and half as much to the other two.
Okay,
Yeah. So on that
so
damage, you should be able to right click and do half, or see half and then drag it onto whatever.
right, but I first have to do the one that was full. So that was giant spider number 1. So we'll drag that to him when I see him on
Fire
the
3
combat
is the one
tracker.
that failed, right?
No, 3 is the one that failed. Yes, I'm sorry. So 3 just kind of blows up.
Wait. Bug guts.
The other 2 get angry. Come on, I need the other half. Why isn't it letting me take it twice? Oh, there it goes. Got it. Okay. So the other 2 just kind of get very upset. And they are going to turn towards the group.
Well, all
Correct.
their webs and ceilings are gone too.
Yeah, they're on the ground. Oh, so one would actually have to fall. So 20 feet, that's another 6 points of damage. I mean, twice. Oh my god, the fall almost killed him. That's this one, number 1. So that was another 8 points of damage. So 22. Okay. So this one kind of hits the ground on its back and it, like, scuttles over. You can see that 2 of its legs are probably really messed up from the fall, and it limps forward. The other one is still on fire, and it's going to just attack the first thing it sees, which is a bugbear.
No loss here.
So it seriously, so it's going to bite a bugbear. I am totally out of this whole thing. It misses the bugbear. The bugbear will defend itself. It's like, I've been looking to do forward to this for the longest time.
That you hit. Oh my god.
The other bugbear will also help. Where is he? He's up here. I hate spiders.
He really hates spiders.
That's a crit.
Cool squish. Cool squish.
Yeah, that one is down. The goblins are like, no! It could have been a mount. The last one comes limping in, and you watch as, like, Droop runs over to it and jumps on its back.
Hold on. I gotta see this. I gotta get closer to the door.
She inches her way back in. Oh no, you're not tied up. So Droop is gonna run over. He's like, "This is how it's done, boys." He just jumps on its back. Well, this one's not
Does he
on.
succeed this time?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. It wasn't Droop that tried it the first time. First, I need to move
Oh,
this
that's
down.
right. That was Toady?
Yeah, Toady.
Yeah, it was Toady because I didn't get to make a rodeo joke.
Oh.
So Droop is going to make a dex check. rolled a 17 or 19 because they have pluses to the dex. Let's see what the spider rolls.
Does the spider get disadvantage due to its leg injuries that you described?
Yeah, he would. That's fine. So he's gonna roll dex check as well. We'll do it at disadvantage because he is like got 1 hit point left.
I was gonna say one of two things happens: either he succeeds at this, or that bug gets squashed.
So Rhodey is officially riding around on a spider that doesn't look very happy that he has a goblin on top of his back, and he's just kind of doing this with his arm. The spider's not bucking or anything. Rhodey's just doing it because he saw it on like a horse
So
ranch.
so he's kind of like on Ace Ventura: Pet Detective when he's driving down the road and just like
Yeah, pretty much. He's
acting
doing
like he's off-roading, but he's just driving down the road
right.
normally.
Yeah, he's doing the rodeo thing, but the spider's not bucking. It's just kind of like skittering back and forth, but you could tell it's like on its last legs. It has 1 hit point left.
Mercy kill it.
Droop is like, "Come, I shall call you Legs."
Droop, you can keep it if you can actually tame it.
Huh?
I'll ask the bugbears where the actual dwarf is.
They both point towards the spider.
The dwarf is the spider?
No, they point towards Droop and his spider, like, basically it's trying to get him off his back.
Oh, he's in there.
In the spider?
No,
And I'm assuming
There's
the room behind the spider.
there's a door.
Droop, can you move your spider out of the way?
I could try. Yeah.
I'm
Forward.
gonna give
Yeah. Spider's not
I'm gonna
responding.
give Toady the potion of healing that I have, one of them, and I'm gonna tell him to give it to Fabio.
Okay.
Since Toadie's our
I
little
don't
medic.
need it.
Well, I mean, you're still 1 hit point, so I mean.
Yeah, but I also can't do
So
anything.
Toadie's like poking him. He's like, he's not moving. You sure? I know. And he drinks the potion and then spits it into Fabio's mouth.
Oh no.
And then like blows.
Fantastic. You know what? It was worth the potion just for that. So is he still having his issues with his spider?
Yeah, he finally is like, this is not as fun as I thought it was gonna be, and he kills it.
Okay. I was gonna say if he kept trying, I was just gonna whisper something to the spider.
Right, put it out of its poor misery.
I doubt that any whispered thing would be painless, but
Drew comes walking over. He's like, not as fun as I thought it was gonna be.
I'm gonna also grab the torch when I.
You know what? When we're done with this, we can go looking for boars, and you can try to train one of those.
Wild boars? I seen dwarves ride those. It looks like fun.
Is this the door? Okay.
The bugbears
Well,
are
guys, I
just
might
kind of
die.
backing up over here.
Is there anything in this room
Dwarf.
other than the dwarf?
I don't remember.
I will get a couple words off towards you before I die if you're lying to me.
Nothing in the room, just the dwarf.
I
I
will
think
open
I
the
checked
door.
What's-his-face's dead body.
You go over to what's his face's dead body. There is a staff on the ground
Add it to my collection.
of staffs.
She's now killed both named bosses.
She has.
And collected their staffs.
So
She
he
is now glass staff and spider staff.
So he has.
Yeah.
There is a staff and a potion bottle on him.
Ooh.
So I will put it in the party treasure.
While he's doing whatever, I can take 10 minutes to identify.
Yeah, you could do that. I wasn't gonna like make you not. I'm just waiting for the party sheet to open up to the right thing. So there's that, and there's
Oh,
that.
healing, perfect.
Why did it?
Missing.
Okay, yeah, there's an anvil key, and then on the table, there's that stuff. There's other trinkets, other various things, but there's like some gems, a mug. It's basically looks like this is where they've been collecting the valuables. They've been like arranging them on the table. You go into that room and you see a dwarf. So in this room, dusty drapes adorn the walls of the room, which contains a bed, a brazier, a badly disheveled dwarf. Disheveled dwarf lies bound and unconscious on the cold stone floor.
I will walk up to said bound unconscious dwarf. I will say, I will cut the binds or untie the binds, and I will cast healing word on him and tell him to get up.
He's like, oh, I feel so much better. They killed one of my brothers. What about Gundren? Did he come? Is he safe?
He was
Talk to me, man.
That's a lot of energy for
You just healed him.
Yes, we found your brother. And Gundren is, I believe, still in town. He was captured by another group and gravely wounded.
Oh. Well, we'll mourn, but there's treasure to be found. Where's that blasted dark elf?
He's dead.
You killed him. Good job. And he slaps you on the back. How many hit points you have left?
Technically, I have 8.
Okay. It's a slap, but you're like, oh. He comes out and he's like, what's this? Oh, goblins. Quick, give me a weapon.
No.
What do you mean? What? Is this some kind of trick?
Goblins, they assisted in helping us this entire time.
All the goblins are like, hi. What about them? Points at the bugbears.
Technically, after he died, and I point over to the currently being ransacked body, they had a change of heart, just like the earlier bugbears who claimed that these guys would never have a change of heart.
But I can be very persuasive.
Oh, is that? And he'll say your name, but I don't know what it is, so I have to just pretend. And he'll come over. He's, you look good. I haven't seen you in ages. And he gives you a big hug.
I have that moment of like wide-eyed shock. I'm like, I don't remember who this person is.
You never met him.
He's only seen like.
I just want to point out that
known him over the years. Like, this is my godchild. Isn't she adorable?
Yeah, it was basically one of those.
the guitarist took absolutely no damage that entire time.
Yeah, she kept being unconscious or not. They wouldn't hit her.
Well, they tried hitting her at first and missed.
Well, yes, they missed her a lot. Then they were trying to capture her alive because, what's his name?
Our emo prior band member.
Yeah, prior band member. So he was going to basically, his whole thing was revenge against all of you and hurting like your former manager. So that's why he was trying to kill all the brothers. So when he was going to basically have guitarist be bait to get Gundren here. So he wanted her alive because and then he was going to have Gundren watch as he killed guitarist.
And that turned out to be his downfall.
Yes, because he should have silenced your ass, but I didn't have the spell.
I was going to say, if they didn't gag her and restrain her, she would have talked them to death the entire time.
I should have, yeah, so his spell list had no silence spells. Magic Missile, he had invisibility, he had Mage Hand, he had like all the basics, but he only had first and second level spells.
Well, we only have
So
first
he
blood.
wasn't a bard. No
Right,
wonder
he wasn't Bard.
didn't.
And he cast Mage Armor before you got here. He cast Invisibility, so you already
Mage
went
armor doesn't do anything for you on Dissonant Whispers.
again. He didn't know it was a group of bards coming to like. He understood that you were bards, but he thought you had more abilities because you've been taking out all his people this whole time. And
Oh,
then
apparently
words.
someone
Right.
failed a lot of their medicine checks to see how many of them actually had actual wounds that killed them.
well, they didn't go back and check the bodies. They were just like, no, they were wiped out. So they thought you some kind of martial people. So he had mage armor. He had one thing of no, he had more than that. But he had mage armor on, and he cast invisibility for when you came in the room, so you couldn't target him. So that's why you couldn't see him when he first came in. But then he was like, "These are the people that I've been dealing with." Yeah, whatever. And he started attacking, and then this one started whispering in his head, and he failed every single one.
Mm-hmm.
He succeeded the first one.
No, that's right. He succeeded the first one. He
But
just
it's
took a little
half
bit of
damage
damage.
on Dissonant Whispers, yeah.
Yeah, he failed the last two. And I was like, what the hell? I'm gonna die to freaking whispers. But that last bit of that
Such a
last one's
bard way to
damage was ridiculous. He rolled 19 points of damage. I never expected that on a Dissonant Whisper spell.
Right.
Oh, and you get to level up to level 5 now. Yay. But yes, I figured I would tie him into your group somehow. He just hated all of you because you kicked him out. So his goal was to like kill Guitarist in front of her uncle, cut up Fabio's face, and then like release him into the world. And Drummer was just an afterthought. He was just gonna like feed him to the spiders.
Rude.
Well, you're always in the background and nobody really remembers your name. Isn't that what you always tell me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't mean people have to be rude about it. He could have just ignored me and thought I was insignificant.
So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. You've captured 4 bugbears, a whole clan of goblins, a bunch of magic
Yeah.
items. Well,
Befriended a wizard of Thay.
you befriended a wizard at they, saved 2 of your dwarven godfathers.
Just the one godfather. He's just
Kill-
the brother of the godfather.
Just the brother of the godfather. Yes. But good job.
Unleashed an undead ogre sentinel.
Why
Have
didn't
a owl bear wandering the countryside, fondly thinking of our time together, and a banshee who secretly every night tries to look as good as I do.
I think that she sings. I think she sings
she sings?
just to
Yeah, she sings
Yeah.
the song you
like
taught her.
even though she had to keep up her demeanor and everything and deny. I bet you she ever since that meeting, she does her daydreaming and singing as a band member.
Yeah, she'll never forget you, Fabio.
She'll
So-
definitely never forget the guitarist and the scream on sight that's in place.
So that is basically the end of Lost Mines.
What about the anvil key? What does that do?
I don't remember. What anvil
I had a
key?
key. What does it do?
I gotta find. Where is it?
Oh, they're still like starting the forge and crafting some stuff.
Yeah, the forge.
Dealing with that beholder thing.
The forge doesn't work.
Behold, that is not my problem.
Well, it's
That seems like a Gundren problem.
That's a Gundren
Yep.
problem. So if you check the key on the doors, eventually you'll find a door that it opens. It says it opens room 20.
Well, guess what? That's a Gundren problem.
Oh, it was the key to get to the dwarf.
Oh. okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Then we figured it out.
Yeah, you would have
Yay.
figured it out because he was locked in there.
I want to. I feel like
Towards the end, we started cutting corners because
you know what? I want to say that I didn't even use the key.
Right? He's just like, I'm done with this shit.
No, I just knocked.
Come in.
No, I have knock.
Oh, that'll work. So did you guys have
I was
fun?
just so over it. Just and the door unlocked.
That
yeah,
was
I did. I
that
honestly did
yeah.
not expect that to. It fully anticipated just dying right there.
well,
Yeah.
honestly, you guys got to the edge of the room, fought like some of his minions, let two of them escape, and then went and took a nap for 8 hours. So it
Yeah.
was definitely harder than it was supposed to be had you just went there the first time, but I understand why you didn't. So it was just like, all right, he has all his things in place, and they were just waiting for you. The spiders outside were to let them know that you were on your way.
How many did he have
How many spiders? Yeah, 6.
6.
total?
And Fabio did his
there,
Fabio
wa-
thing.
there was more, but
Took
some of them were
all.
patrolling. Yeah, Fabio going down and getting paralyzed, though, that wasn't good.
That's when I thought that it wasn't going to go our way because we immediately lost a person.
Right, but if he would have stayed up and did, like you immediately lost one person, and the goblins were trapped in the hallway.
Yeah.
So it was a tough...
All I needed was to get to my turn without being paralyzed, and I could have got us all out of there. But
But you also put everybody in there.
Actually, technically, the only person who made it in the room besides him was guitarist.
Yes. But yeah, they were basically, the spiders were supposed to stay in ambush, shooting webs and restraining everyone. They just became archers. So the way they laid out the fight was the spiders were just going to shoot webs down, restraining people. The bugbears were going to fight from the columns. And if things went bad, Nezer was going to use the doppelganger to look like the dwarf to get you to surrender. And then there was a whole thing about him surrendering and interacting with you, like offering you some treasure to like go with him to like kill like the wraith and the beholder, and like teaming up. And then when you were weak enough, he was just going to kill you.
The Wraith?
Yeah, you guys, you ignored the wraith.
We did.
Yeah, you opened the door and went, nope. That was the guy who stood up out of the floor, and he was like, you shouldn't be here. And you're like, yeah, bye.
I don't remember that. I remember the beholder saying, I'm waiting for my master, you shouldn't be here.
Right, that was the beholder, and he was a little bit more friendly. The wraith was outright hostile. But you
that
guys...
was the first door we opened after the mushrooms.
That was an empty room because the Wraith was like further into the room where I couldn't see.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. You didn't even see him because he was like, he stood up like, hey, where'd they go?
And she closed the door and kept going.
Nah.
Look, unless you're right there behind the door waiting for us, I'm going to ignore everything.
But that was the room that had, so like the things that you guys like passed by, there was magic in that room. There was magic with the beholder. The beholder was guarding the forge, and if you put any of your items in it, it became magical for like 48 hours.
Cool.
Or a week. Maybe it was a week. But like, yeah, you could spark up the forge, but the magic was so weak that it would only last for like a couple of days. You avoided all the undead. The ooze.
Which is great. I didn't have a cleric.
Yeah, the yellow ooze, you avoided that completely. Yeah, there was an ooze. There's a maze to the west of to the west that if you get caught in there, an ooze starts tracking the party, and as soon as somebody's by themselves, they just drop on them and try to eat them before the rest of the party can come back and help.
So you're saying we just bypassed the maze altogether?
You did. Like, you literally
Still
came in.
managed to draw this out longer than it.
Yeah. You missed the barracks, the ruined storage, the undead, the great cavern, the mine tunnels, which was the maze. You went straight to the fungi camp, which technically you weren't supposed to be able to pass.
Gotta love that spell.
But that gust of wind spell was like, okay, that's gonna work. Technically, you're supposed to go the other way, so that doing that bypassed the entire dungeon. I was like, oh, okay,
Fantastic.
yes. So it puts you in the last 4 rooms, and then
I'm
you
so
still,
glad I took that spell. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do with it. I was like, this could work. It could be something.
yeah, it lets you come to. So I'll share. I'll show you the guys the map. Let me take off the.
Looking at it on stream.
Oh, you can see it on the stream. Okay.
Yeah.
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 So you came in here. You went this way. You went through here, which you weren't supposed to be able to do. So then you went into here. The forge is here. This is where the wraith was. He was a wizard. Then you came all the way around this way and went to the last room where the bad guys were. So you went around the outer edge and missed all this shit in the middle.
Wow.
Oh, I see where the door goes to where the undead was. Ah.
Yeah, so this room, like this room, all of this is all undead. And then this is the maze where the oozes. He starts out in this room, and then he'll just follow you around. That's how what's her name died. Remember, Fabio?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, cookies.
Cookies. Yeah, she went back to see something, and it just dropped on top of her.
Yeah.
And then the dark pool had magic in it. There was a wand. So there was a magic wand and skeletal treasure. The forge had magic items. Oh, there was Dragon Guard armor in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So nice for going after the dragon in this camp.
And then there was a mace called Lightbringer in that room, but you guys walked away from it. In the Wraith room, there was a treasure map, coins and gems, and a magic pipe. I don't know what the pipe was.
Like,
Oh no, it's
heating
just
pipe or
it was just
smoking
it was
pipe?
it was a smoking pipe. It was just a treasure item. It wasn't magical.
It's magic when you go on that trip. Depends on what you put in it.
Well, that's true too. But it was the pipe by itself was worth 150 gold. Then there was 3 diamonds, 100 gold each. And there was about 1,300 coins from like copper, silver, and electrum. So there was treasure in that room. What else did you guys avoid? The smelter. That was where the flame skull was. That was just experience. Great Cavern was ghouls. That would have been bad. Southern Barracks was more ghouls that you avoided. So yeah, and then the storeroom. I don't think the storeroom was just someplace that you can actually like rest. But yes, you literally did. I would say a third of the map.
Efficient.
Yes.
Pretty efficient, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also was a chance that if we backed out into the cave and went around, we could have bypassed the first 2 spiders. Or no, we would have fought the 1 spider at least.
Well,
But we wouldn't have walked through the door. We could have came around on them.
right. If
in
you would have
theory.
if you would have came up this way, like if you would have came up on this side, you would have avoided the 2 over here.
Yep.
But that was it.
Well, 1 dog survived, and the 3 goblins
Charlie.
at the win.
And
Oh yeah, you
Charlie.
got Charlie. Don't forget Charlie. That was fun.
He was never really at any risk of dying.
Charlie.
I mean,
maybe
those
not.
goblins, they've been in a lot of fights with us, and they have like no hit points.
No, they have 7 hit points. The fact that they survived as long as they did was like amazing.
And someone's
Yeah.
like, why would you heal the goblin?
Yeah, I like your answer. That's what the people would want. Like, save
It
the
worked out better
dogs.
because well, the dogs weren't there. I didn't when the other dog died. I didn't have it wasn't something that was an option at the time.
But
Unfortunately,
so that brings us to the end of the Lost Mines. Guitarist, I hope you enjoyed because you're basically the reason we played. Fabio, thank you for joining us. I know you're
Thanks
taking a
for having
break.
me.
You're taking a break for a while, so we'll miss you, but we'll be here when you're back. Drummer, I'll see you Saturday.
yeah.
Wait, wait, hold on. We got to do the name reveal.
Oh yeah, I want to know.
No,
What do you mean no?
I didn't die.
Oh.
I
There's no
will.
tombstone. There's no tombstone to read.
Hold
So
on, wait a minute. I will put your ass in death right
Epilogue.
now. Where's your character, drummer?
That
Fabio,
lich
do you wanna
shows
tell him
up
the name?
and says, "Thank
my
you for
character's gone.
No, I see it. It's on the map. I have you on the combat tracker. Don't make me kill you. Don't log
That's
out
rude.
either, you son of a bitch.
I logged out a while ago.
That's it. You're dying. No, what are your names? I want to know.
Nah,
Drum roll.
my name is Drummer.
Oh God. No, seriously, what were your characters' names? I can't believe you won a whole campaign that I didn't know their names.
Well, I just told Fabio our names right now.
Oh, seriously? Where'd you tell
Yeah.
him? Why am I
I
being...
take the
Did you tell
screenshot.
both of our names or just your name?
Both of ours. I take the
Well, I
screenshot
mean,
of it
yours
first.
was like, I saw this one and it made me laugh. I don't know if that's the one you chose.
I'm sure it is. Yes.
I want to know.
Oh, you want to know? Do you want me to say it or you guys want to reveal it?
Say
What?
it.
Go for it.
Okay, so finally, after all that paralysis wears off, and I'm like, get out of my frozen position, be like, oh. I put my arm around both of them while we're all sitting down, turn over to guitarist. Damn, Athlin. I didn't think we were gonna make it.
Hey.
Shit. You did good. You did real good. I'm proud of you, and you know, you're gonna do just fine. And then look over at Drummer, who I just gotta quickly refresh my memory.
So stupid.
Okay. Oh man. Holy shit.
Ah.
You know, when I first kind of was getting to know the band and all that, you're a pretty quiet in the back kind of guy. But shit. Linster Goodfinger, you sure came out of that shell. You actually stood front and center in a few of these conflicts. I mean, you could be a front man. Maybe not my level, but you can hold the spotlight. I mean,
Solo maybe.
well done. Well done.
Linster.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. I love it.
Oh, because you said we needed names, and I was like, all right, I can find a name. I'll use a random name generator, see if I like anything. And that popped up. I'm like, I have found it. I have found my name.
Oh my goodness.
And
That's
Athlin
great.
chose hers because you kept referring to her as Athlin a few times, and you're like, no, that's a different campaign. It's guitarist in this one. So she was like, you know what? I'm gonna pick that one. So when it is all over and he finds out, he was correcting himself because it was the wrong character, but it was actually the correct name.
That's not fair.
And we decided this back in like November of last year.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, oh, okay. I guess does this thing work? Is Myriad actually playing?
Yeah, she is.
She's the only.
But that boy Nate is also playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I don't know who that boy Nate is.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go raid Myriad then.
What? No, we raided her last time, and she's playing Stardew.
Okay.
Wait. Nate is the one from Myriad's channel, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go raid him. I guess. How do you spell it? I don't know. That's what I mean. Like you gotta spell it for me.
Hold on. Let me go to his thingy.
I can't spell.
Is it that boy Nate 795?
Yes. I was just gonna copy paste it for you.
We're gonna start the raid. Everyone, thank you for coming by. It was fun. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be coming up with something else. To fill. Well, actually, no. I think I'm gonna be playing with Rob on Wednesdays. So we're gonna play Solastis. But I will be starting another campaign soon with some new players. We might have some returning players. I don't know. We'll see how the schedules work out. But look out for that. And if you haven't, join us on the Discord. You'll find out all the information there. Everybody?
Saturday our finale.
Saturday, yes. We're having our finale and D20 Enclave. We get to see what happens to our characters and then we go on hiatus for 3 months. But it is the finale. Everything's coming to a head for the first season. So I'm really excited about that. Join us there. I think we're starting
the fun part.
at 3 o'clock. What's the fun part?
What are you all doing for your stream?
No, I'm not promoting that part. Shut up.
We're dressing up.
I'm not dressing up.
Dressing up as their characters.
I am not dressing up. I already said I got a dragon and I'm going to put it in front of the camera and I'm going to zero in and I'm just going to talk from behind it. Not dressing up. Damn it. Maybe I'll dress up. We'll see. But anyway, so we'll head in there. Oh, wait. Let me get into the channel first because it's going to go in 6 seconds and I never get there in time.
And then there's a commercial and you don't hear anyone say hello
Right.
and welcome or what they ask. And...
Yeah, I don't get any of that stuff. It should be going in now. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you and good night.
Good night.
No, schedule. You should fix that
What?
because you have it on your little schedule that Thursday is Gilded Blades and Friday is Keys, but there's no Gilded Blades or Keys.
Did we go into the raid?
No.
Oh, you unrated somehow.
How did I do that? This thing hates me. Okay, we're gonna try it one more time. Can I just skip it and go right into it?
After a second or so, yeah, you usually can.
Okay. I was just trying to be in the channel so I could see what's going on because I never hear anything.
If
Yay!
Does it look like I could grab it and get it away from
There it goes.
Brody
No.
in time? Nate.
You could try.
He's still a werebear.
I mean, essentially, whatever we fought downstairs was probably a weakened version of what he is. So,
Yeah, Swole's thinking about that for a second. He's like, slowly backs up. Yeah, he backs up toward
What's going on, Havoc? How's it going, guys? Welcome in.
We're being raided?
Yes, we are.
Wow.
I feel like
are we?
Havik's just glad
Do we need to roll for
he's
initiative?
free of the bards.
Yeah, welcome in, Havoc and friends. How are you guys? Oh, D&D. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you were playing D&D.
I mean,
You guys missed
that actually went
you guys
smoother
missed
than I
Paladin getting
expected.
decapitated.
I didn't think
Oh,
we
yes, you
would
guys
get
just missed
out
the
of
party
like
Paladin get decapitated by a
first
greatsword, by a
cave
zombie werebear.
alive.
They are now talking to a non-zombified version of the werebear, who is
And
yeah.
yeah,
Quite confusing.
Well,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
head out and
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
catch
we're
up
all
with
having
you guys.
PTSD right now.
Yeah,
later.
Just a little bit.
Stone Throws just sitting there in the corner, going just
Take
walking
care,
back and
man.
forth. I don't.
All right, man.
Thanks for the game and the campaign, and
yes, there's one.
you know,
I mean,
helping me achieve my
it's not
dream of
guarding it,
actually
right?
getting to
It's
use
within
Magic
your reach.
Mouth.
Yes, you got to use Magic Mouth. It didn't work
Look
well
like
for
he
you
could be
because
faster on getting
spiders
it.
But-
You just got decapitated.
with
by this
like
man.
2 intelligence.
This bull's gonna back up towards the
But don't be a stranger, bro. If come around, say what's up. You know what I mean?
I'll be able to
Yeah, I'll have to put some reminders in the calendar because I don't know how much function I'll be able to maintain over the next couple of months.
Right.
So I'll put some stuff in the calendar, and hopefully I can be cognizant enough to do something about it.
Or
So.
just hop into one of Havoc's streams and say, "Hey," and alert, and then he'll be happy.
Yeah, but I have to be functional and conscious enough to do it.
I guess that's fair.
When I lose functionality, I don't experience the passage of time. Like I don't get the sensations. So days, weeks, months, they can go by, and I don't know.
You don't
Oh,
You have an
damn.
unwanted fast forward button.
That's
Well, I
terrible.
also have an unwanted like slow down button.
All right, I'm